Hello, everybody. He said have a tail. Ha! Hello, hello. We are playing Metroid Prime. Or we will be in just a moment. I have to move some stuff around. There we go. Main desktop. There we go. Cool. So, what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be continuing where we left off. Yes, yes. Jeez. Making room for my headset. There we go. Cool. As I was saying, more Metroid Prime 2. We have quite the list here. Let's go ahead and look at my setup. Maybe. Not. There we go. If I go to playlists and I go to Metroid, there it is. Full playlist. So, click on the full playlist for Metroid. Do you have an opinion on the XCOM series? Classic XCOM's pretty cool. The newer XCOM kind of cheats, and it's weird, and I'm not entirely sure I like the way the missions are timed. But that's neither here nor there. Let me, Alright, let's see here. As you can see, we started our Metroid series a year ago. What with the original NES game ported to the SNES. Then we did Metroid Zero Mission, which is the remake. Metroid 2, the original game, but ported to the Game Boy Color, so it had true color. Then AM2R, followed by, what do you call it? Followed by Super Metroid, but the Redux version. Then Metroid Prime. And then instead of doing Metroid Prime 2, I changed. I did Map Rando for the rest of the year. Up until, well, right now. Where we, 6 days ago when we started Metroid Prime 2. Now we're getting started with Metroid Prime 2. Let's have a look here. DF, okay. I think it was this one. So, this was the original Metroid Prime thumbnail. And then, this is the current Metroid Prime thumbnail. You know what they say, war never changes, but hair does. Hair definitely changes. So, you know, that's, that is a year apart, basically. Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. Here we go. Whoops, no. And now we have to figure out where we're going. So let's hop back in. We are in the light world, I believe, but there are some toxin pods. That's great. Oh yeah, we entered Torvis Bog. That's what happened. We just entered Torvis Bog. Lovely. We try to. Okay, that's missile button. Missile button makes those pods drop, and those pods can have good stuff. I said wrong screen. You bet wrong screen. Okay, so we started in here in the save room, and we headed on out to Torvis Bog, and that's it. So here in Torvis Bog, I think we have double jump already. Oh boy, and there's stuff to see down here. Probably a mistake, but let's go anyway. Let's see, what was the button? I've already forgotten what the button was for scan. Oh, there it is. Okay. Scan. What's this? Venom weed. Poisonous plant. My goodness. Does this have mouse look? Yes. We're using Prime Hack to have, what do you call it? Yeah, we're using Prime Hack. I do want to scan these things. What's that platform? Bridge is currently not receiving power. Fair enough. What about these? Hydrlings. An aquatic miniature herd animal. Targets travel in large swarms. Contact with targets causes minor damage. Hydrlings are yeah, small water dwellers. They travel in packs for safety, roaming the water, search for bits of food. Their only defense is a bite. Their teeth are not sharp enough to pierce metal. Sorry, yeah, yeah, that's fine. The Hermaeus Mora statue. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm an expert at not giving a shit about games industry bullshit. It's just kind of the way of things. I kind of look at what the games industry is doing right now, and if it's not something I can play, I just don't care. So, is there a statue of the Dorito Pope? I don't care. Let's see, Dorito Pope. Let's pull this open. We should work our best to disrespect. Yes, I was gonna say. Let me see here. Yes, I'm just zooming in really quick so we can see. Here we go. So as you can see, this is the Dorito Pope, Jeff Keighley. And you can see right there. You gotta augment your pre-order with Dews X Mountain Dew Revolution. There you go. Yep. That is the Dorito Pope, Jeff Keighley. Here we go. Hold on.
You want a Dorito, you gotta speak.
Part of what I'm talking about today is the Double XP program that Mountain Dew and Doritos are bringing back, which actually allow gamers to rank up inside of war games in Halo 4 by purchasing Mountain Dew or Doritos. So there's a...
There you go. Yeah. So when people talk about, Jeff Keighley, that's what comes to mind. I'm completely detached from whatever bullshit is going on right now. Sorry. It's true. Here we go. If you want my opinion on an upcoming game, I'll give you my blanket statement as well. Here we go. Because whatever statue might be that you're talking about might be attached to an upcoming game. So in the event that it turns out it's connected to an upcoming game, please refer to the chart. You can see how that works. Now, I got a lot of flack for showing this chart off before Starfield came out. But, most of those people magically went away or deleted their posts. It was crazy. It was crazy. I ended up liking Starfield, but a lot of the people who were telling me I was wrong to doubt, they went away. They stopped talking. They just quietly vanished. It was very strange. Because again, I ended up liking Starfield, but they didn't. My expectations are firmly, don't get excited. Just don't get excited. That's it. Anyway, let's get going. So, they can pierce metal, these little creatures. They bite. Okay. I don't think I've scanned power-ups properly. Yeah. There we go. Missile ammunition. Oh well. Let me see. Structural analysis, part of the air purification system. It's inactive. Recent flooding has damaged the control systems within this unit. Taken offline, it will not function without major repairs. I don't think things are getting repaired. Yes. There we go. Gate connected to the bridge. There's another gate over there. I'm having a lot of fun, honestly, with the games I want to play. But, my goodness. Yes, this is Black Ops 7 Return of Samus, correct. Alright, I guess we go down here. Ever since Fallout 4, you've learned to temper your expectations. Fair enough. Fair enough. I played the original Rainbow Six. I've not played Any Black Ops or what do you call it? Anything of the sort. Corvus Bog. Okay. Very interesting. Can't go that way. Let's try this. Hold on. Let's try this. Do that. Nope, can't go any higher. My goodness. Honestly, if you look, a lot of the people who are angry about the new Metroid, and like I won't be playing it until like after Christmas, but a lot of the people who are angry about the new Metroid, it looks honestly more and more like the new Metroid is pretty good, but it's worse than Metroid Prime 3, which is worse than Metroid Prime 2, which is worse than the original Metroid Prime. In other words, we're seeing a step-down effect, right? Where each Metroid Prime released is slightly worse than the previous Metroid Prime. At least in my opinion. And I admit my opinion is pretty limited. But still, like, it's still better than most of what Nintendo puts out. You know? That every new Metroid Prime game is the worst Metroid Prime game of all time, apparently. But from what I've seen, it looks better than a lot of the people who, you know, want to hyper-focus on, oh, it's a big open desert area, there's nothing to do there. It's like, yeah, it's Hyrule Fields. Congratulations. Anyway, what do we got? Unable to activate Luminoth. We need translator module. Okay, fair enough. $30 to buy the music. The music for the one scene, yeah. The thing is, you've forgotten something. You've forgotten that the DS Metroid game has its hard mode locked behind an amiibo as well. This is par for the course. This is like basic Nintendo shit. Yeah. Nintendo's been doing this since the frickin' 3DS, yeah. Isn't that exciting? Hold on. Getting a little bit crunchy. I'm gonna check something really quick. Hold on. Yeah, Screever. Bursts. Hold on, let me check this. I'm gonna go try to fix the lag there in a second. Cousin to the Shredder, the Shrieker, waits for prey, half buried into the earth. When it detects a target, it erupts from the ground. Takes flight. It releases a sonic blast to stun its target. Then sweeps into Faced. They generate a stealth field that disrupts most visors, making them difficult to track. Yes. Nintendo was innovating with physical DLC long before everyone else. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Trying to figure out what's what. Spacebar. Okay, I'm gonna check something really quick. Hold on. Do not stop. No. I'm gonna hit F5. Whoops. Need to kill this thing before I go. I'll just leave. Okay. Hey, charging bats. Crazy. Let me fix this. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna do a quick save. Then I want to check the, what do you call it? The thingamabubba. Yeah, I'm gonna check the thing, yeah. Nothing worse than charging bats? Charging bats aren't that bad, but yeah. I'm gonna go to config, graphics, Uber shaders. Okay. Yeah, hybrid Uber shaders. Let me try exclusive Uber shaders. But yeah, I don't know. Well. Okay. Yeah, this area looks interesting. This area just seems to be rough. That's how I'll describe it. What the hell? Why are there so many of them? Crazy. Yeah, that's rough. Oh god, they are just stealthing. They aren't even dying. That's the crazy part. Yeah, they're just stealthing. Missile. Eat it. Okay. Have to fix this. Irritating. Yeah, I don't know why it's so rough, but it's definitely rough. Let me try this. I'm trying something. Okay. That's better. Yeah. Fix one more thing in the background, and then we go. Hybrid. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna close a couple other things that could be causing problems in the background. Oh boy. Yeah, it turns out I had like 15 windows open, all running like animated GIFs and videos and things. Yeah. Hybrid Uber shaders are what are running already with pre-compiled Uber shaders. So whatever's causing it to stutter in Torvis Bog is, you know, gonna happen anyway. Seems like after, yeah, it's interesting. Seems to be compiling the shaders in real time. That's what's going on. Interesting. That it's better? Yes. But, yeah, it was something else. Something weird. Okay, let's see this. That's a Luminoth Sentinel Crystal, used to monitor key sites. Used by Luminoth soldiers to observe tactical areas during the war. Most are still broadcasting to Umos. During the war, the Luminoth used Sentinel Crystals to monitor key areas and installations. They are incredibly durable, resisting all but the most powerful of Ing attacks. Umos still uses the remaining Sentinel Crystals to keep watch for Ing activity. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Dark World portal, nice. Well, at least we know one's over here somewhere. Let's see what else we got. Yep. Scan it. Cool. Bridge open. Okay. Hey, bye. Hello? Already seen these guys. They explode. That's their shtick. Their shtick is they explode. If you let them. Fine. These pods drop restorative pickups. Nice. Alright. Yeah, Nintendo, first of all, has a war chest. They're many years older than most game companies. That's number one. Number two, they've always focused. Did you consume the newest Metroid Prime? I'm told I'll be getting it for Christmas, maybe. So, you know. I don't see a need to buy it right away when I have the opportunity to finish 2, play Hunters 3, Metroid Fusion, and Metroid Dread. And then I can get around to playing the new Prime afterward, you know? I got a few games to play first. I need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on, what do you call it? I'm going to get my hands on the new, the emulator for, whatchamacallit? Jeez, I'm getting scared. Hello. Please stop it. Cool. Grencher, water-based reptilian predator, well-armored and deadly. The amphibious Grencher lurks in the marsh in search of prey. Fearless, it will spring from hiding and attack anything. Anything? I played Dreaded a little bit. That moves. It is unable to fell it. Sorry, if it's unable to fell its prey with its power jaws, it will fire a burst of potent energy at them. Grenchers have one weak spot, a genetic defect that makes a shell in their back susceptible to explosive blasts. Remove the expose the shell to reveal its vulnerable nerve center, then eliminate the creature. Okay. Fair enough. So we gotta shoot missiles at its back. That's what we're doing. Damn it. Yeah. Like that. Just like that. Whoop. Yep. Damn it. Almost got it. Nope. Oh. Hello, hello. We are in Torvis Bog. Trying to kill these Grencher's mini-boss. Grencher mini-boss. Oops. I am missing. There we go. Hell yeah. No shell on you. Excellent. I just think I made them do friendly fire. It's really funny. Hello, hello. We're good. We're good. Just continue to fire. I know I can get around him more easily, or I should be able to. That's it. Light beam time. Oh, yeah. That's what they want me to do. They want me to use the light beam. They want me to use the dark beam. They want me to use either beam. Here we go. It dead! Huzzah! Okay. What we need to do next... On the Switch one, it runs, looks like 720p. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be running the game at like 720p. Yep. That's me in a nutshell. Okay, missiles. Let's figure this out. I was hoping to hit these pods some more. Nothing so far. I mean, the restorative pickups are nice, but I would like more. Little fish. What are these? What are these? Bog sacks. Targeted creature creates beneficial gases. Poisonous sap keeps it from being eaten by most creatures. I see. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Gonna destroy one more of these. Two more of these. That's fine. Okay, so there's nothing down here. What a shame. Okay, let's go. Pretty funny nonetheless. Alright. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. It's not that way. It's gotta be up. Fair enough. Was hoping to get more ammo. Did not. The hell is that? Oh. That is in dimensional flux. 50% of this is in dark ether. So we have to activate it. Fair enough. Structural analysis complete. Powered bridge is online, but the control system is missing. So we have to activate the control system in the dark world and then come back here. Oh, look. I mentioned the Dark World, right? Yep. Let's use the dark beam to activate the rift. And here we go. And now if you look at Samus, she's dead. That's it. Goodbye. Game over. Alright, we're in the Dark World now. Oh, nice. That's a constant portal. Not all portals can be accessed from both sides, so this is nice. We're in the Dark World now. Okay. Couple games picked up. Yeah. Oh, can't go that way. If I stand inside the light bubble, my health will regenerate. So it's kind of funny. What are these? I'm reading this.
Recording to logbook.
Dark Sentinel monitor system designed for use on Dark Ether, used by Luminos soldiers. Dark Ether, few remain. Those that do broadcast data to Umos. The original Sentinel crystals were durable, but they had their limits. The toxic nature of Dark Ether, coupled with the constant attacks from the Ing, destroyed many of them. The Luminos soldiers responded with the Dark Sentinel crystal sheathed in dark energy. It is more resilient to the atmosphere of the Ing homeworld. Yes. A Switch port? Yeah. Prime 2, it would be nice to have, whoops. Hold on. Scan the bridge. The, unit's a moving bridge, capable of receiving commands, but needs power. Energize the bomb slot. Fair enough. About these things. Out of scanning range. Fair enough. Okay. Scan that.
Recording to logbook.
Ing sphere cache. Living units of the horde. It keeps useful items in a dimensional pocket. Yes. Normally an Ing sphere will only release an item to its Ing masters. The packet can be breached by destroying the Ing sphere. However, this sometimes destroys the item. But it can be worth the risk. I mean, it's an Ing. No, the Ing are bad and evil. They don't deserve to live. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go in here. Into the bomb slot. This will move the bridge. That is a super missile door. It also moved the bridge in the other world as well. Yes. Was it the GameCube one that was a big deal? Yes. And this is a Wii port of the GameCube games. Correct. Give me a sec. Okay. That's better. Just gonna hide in here for a second. What's this?
Recording to logbook.
A carnivorous plant. Incredibly resilient. The target's nerve center when its mouth is open. Direct hits will stun the target. Okay, it's floats in murky water, searching for a meal. When the seismic sensors on its epidermis are triggered, it springs forth to open rapidly to attack. I see. Very good. I think I can jump this. Let me mess with this first. Going this way. Yep. Then it becomes a platform temporarily. That's right. We're going this way first. I'm gonna go back into the light world. Take me back to the light world. Excellent. I played the demo of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, liked it, purchased the game, and have not played it yet. Yes. Okay, the bridge has been moved. Oh god. The bridge has been moved. Okay. Come on. Scanning this.
Recording to logbook.
Dark Pirate Commando. Darkling possessed elite space pirates. Incredible combat ability. The Ing prize the few pirate commandos they managed to take alive. Only Hunter Ing are allowed to possess the commandos, and the competition for that right is fierce among them. The Hunter Ing ability to phase out of their local time space carries over to the Dark Pirate Commando. They will fire bursts of dark matter at enemies, along with experimental EMP grenades stolen from the space pirates. Okay. Up. Hold on. Come on. I know he's here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Whoop. Damn it. It hurts. I can't see. Here we go. There he is. Phasing out of local space-time. Who would have thunk it? Bastards teleporting everywhere. Okay. Damn, that hurts a lot. This is a tough fight. Oh, jeez. Come on. Dead? No, he teleported. Oh, he died. Fair enough. Not gonna complain. I will gladly just take the treasure and leave. We need to take the new version of the bridge. The bridge now goes over here. Actually, let's break one of these caches and see what happens. I want to see. Nothing. But this one. Break the cache. Give me the missile up. Excellent. Okay. Let's go. Missile expansion acquired. Max missile capacity increased by 5. Oh, no. I'm gonna check out the bottom area first. Look at that. A sporb. Sporb is a lurking carnivorous plant. The hanging sporb sits peaceably until a potential meal is detected. It bursts of poison needles is the sporb's primary means of attack. It can extend its body over short distances, grappling to small targets within its powerful jaws. Okay, so in other words, the sporb can grab my my morph ball if we don't kill it first. Yeah. I wonder if its tendrils will grow back. That'd be pretty scary. Sporb. Oh, that sucks. Be funny if you could use a sporb grapple in order to like move your morph ball up to a place you need to get to. Yeah, Tainted Grail Fall of Avon looked great when it was new, so I kind of just went, okay, I'm buying this, but I'm also gonna wait till they fix some of the bugs. I'm told they did, but you know, still haven't played it yet. Not to any major degree. Here we go. Is there a sporb over here? That is the backside of the sporb. I see something. A system designed for transport, designed to transport kinetic orbs. I see. There's a section back there. Is that a grapple point? I think it's a grapple point, yeah. Grapple beam. We haven't killed the target yet, though. I'm shooting that sporb. Oh, they just want to piss me off. That's what they want to do. Can already see where I'm supposed to go. Irritating as that is. Alright, Sporb, I challenge you. Guess not. Gonna wake up and attack me later, I guess. That's fine. Move the bridge. The kinetic orb cannon. Oh, and there's a data log over there, too. That's nice. Okay. What's this? It's Denisium. I forgot which type that is. Is that a super missile or a power bomb? I don't know. Oh, shrink bats. Yes. Oh, hello. Hey, every shrieking plant. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit him with Dark Beam. Force. Look at that. It created light ammo. How lovely. Okay. I know it's alive. I know it's still here. It wants to kill me. This is irritating. Oh, there it is. I saw it just for a second. There it is, yep. Come on. Can hear it. The space jump in both Prime games, yeah, is just a double jump. Unfortunate. Gonna sit here for a second. No? What the heck? Is the creature still alive? Yes, it is. We got it. Cool. Alright. Gotta really quick use more dark. Dark beam creates light power-ups. Oh, jeez, it hurts. It's poison. It's fine. It's fine. Out of curiosity, if I were to do this, that the HUD is too large. I mean, it's for a television screen. You know, like the user interface was small to begin with. Whoop. I mean, sorry, the gameplay space was small to begin with. I'm not getting anything for that. That's just a waste of ammo. Damn shame. Damn shame. Let's go. Let's dare to go this way first, like an idiot. No, not that way. Up the ball jump. My goodness. Let me see. When did the original Prime come out? Let's find out. Metroid Prime series release dates. Alright, according to this, the original Metroid Prime came out in 2022. Echoes, the one we're playing now, was released in 2022. Sorry, 2002. 2002, 2004, 2007. So 2007 was Corruption. We're going to ignore Federation Force. That 2007 is when the series concluded. And yes, it concluded. Phase-On was the big thing of Metroid Prime, and it was dealt with already. Kind of interesting. Scan that. Bridge. Yes. The structure is indestructible. What's your favorite Metroid Prime? The first one. Metroid Prime 1 by a mile. It's not even close. The original Metroid Prime is the closest to the original Metroids, and it drifts away and becomes its own thing. Yeah. Okay. Structural block of triolic alloy. Let's see if we can blow this up with a bomb. We can. Energy tank. Yes, very good, very good. All right, let's see. We got dropped pretty far, though. Would like to get back up there, but that ain't happening, so let's go this way. That is a power bomb, power missile. Super missile? Super missile. Yes. I happen to be a crazy person, and I replay Super Metroid like 10 times a year using Map Rando. And because I'm always playing randomized Metroid, I have kind of an obsession with, what do you call it? Whoops. I have a mild obsession with the, with Super Metroid, yes. Hold on. Damn. There it is. It did. Let's keep it up. Okay. We're going. Make another jump. Uh-huh. Onwards. Okay. Let's head on through. This area looks kind of scary. Hello. These are the pirates from earlier. I remember these guys. They're next to the skiff. That's crazy that the skiff just kind of deploys the troops. The light beam is good against these guys. They will turn red and then explode. We can like overheat their suit, yeah. Or jetpack, I mean. Once they turn red, like one more will blow them up, yep. Here they come! I'm willing to bet the Ing's gonna start taking control of them. There we go. Missiles are good. I'll grab that box. Yep. I always liked how the pirates evolved. Yeah. Is this the native resolution? No. No. This is double native resolution. With some anisotropic filtering and other good stuff. Wham! Super missiles? Yep. There we go. Excellent. That's a elevator we can take. Can I scan this Luminoth data node? I don't think I can. No, I don't have the proper translators. That's fine. Can I blow this up with a dark beam and get lights? Yes, I can. Cool. We can blow these up to force light ammo to drop. Considering I want to destroy the Ing is, oh jeez. How about this then? Card shot. It's fine. Let's do this. Dark beam. I'm trying to force light ammo to drop. You see, there it is. Light ammo is nice. Health ups are also nice, but light ammo, absolutely. Okay, now our light and dark ammo are a lot closer together. Yeah. I'm gonna use a light beam to force dark ammo to drop, and vice versa. Yes. That's how it works. Okay. We're almost done. Just grabbing all the boxes while we have the opportunity. The easiest way to farm those ammo drops. We're almost capped on ammo, so we can just head on up now. Take me up. Crazy. The Prime games remind me of Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. Cool, we can now open green doors. This should get us to the energy chamber. There may be a fight waiting for us in there, I don't know. What is on your head? You're right. It's not sent. There we go. Perfect. Better. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay. It wasn't supposed to be centered. Alright. Let's get going. Dead Luminoth. Let's talk to him. What's this? Subject Luminoth has been dead for 1.2 decacycles. Whoops. In addition, heavy combat damage, target is showing signs of numerous Ing possession attempts, all failed. Resisting the assaults would require incredible stamina and psychic durability. Crazy. Oh, nice. I think we can get the data record here. That's going to let us translate all the Luminoth green text. That'll also let us open up Luminoth green doors as well. So they not only let us get the super missiles to open normal green doors, but then we can also open Luminoth green doors as well. This is going to open up a huge chunk of the game. This is going to be great. Let's go ahead and get this staff scanned. Here we go. Holo projector online. Message activated. Hell yeah. A great warrior comes to the Temple of Torvis. May you succeed where I have failed. I am Avok, last sentinel of the temple. Heed my words carefully. As you can see, the temple has been crippled by the ravages of war. While the main chamber has most likely been preserved, the remainder of the temple has been flooded. Am I going to need to get the gravity suit? Is that it? You need to use your abilities to venture into these flooded areas and find the keys you need to enter the Dark Temple. Yep. Get the Dark Temple, suck the energy out, put the energy into the Light Temple. Got it. The waters of ether are foul and venomous. Avoid them if you can. I have updated your translator module. You can access emerald holograms. The new lands are open to you. The Ing will seek your light with great zeal. Do not underestimate them. I can kill the Ing, it's fine. I've killed many Ing already. The time for talk is over. Good hunting. May the light of ether guide your aim. Retro bat. I don't know anything about that. Energy replenished? Really? Just randomly the holo projector replenished my energy? Oh, that's kind of weird. Already know about this. Already know about that. Can't do that. Let's just keep looking around just in case. See if I missed anything. I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go.
Recording to logbook.
Lore. The world warped. Whoops. Hey. What did I do? Do I want to end? No. Okay. Try this again. LOL. You like this one the best because the space pirates at least have a pincer arm on their base model? I see. Yeah, I should probably check the logbook. Okay, seriously though. I'm gonna move stuff around. Said Prime's more reptilian type pirates don't do it for you. I understand that, but I think that's one of like the lowest considerations I have for it. Is like for me it's like a minor design. The reason I like the first Prime game the most is more its level design and how it feels like, you know, with the different beam types, it feels more like Metroid, Super Metroid in its design. And I appreciate that. I need to check the world warped. Hold on. Luminoth lore. Here we go. History. Golden Age. Dark Age. World Warp. There it is. Okay, cool. Amidst the turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbances appeared across the land. Objects went into a state of dimensional flux. Their atoms divided between ether. There was little time to ponder these strange happenings, for we had to deal with the devastation of our lands. Yes. Yeah, I can't think of any, like, singular thing. I mean, I don't like the key hunt the artifact hunt too much, but, yeah. And the beam doors are a bit mindless. Yeah. Alright. A lot of the doors are used to load the next area in the original Metroid Prime. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. I'm gonna break these boxes in a way that gets me more ammo, I think. So, 1, 2. Yes. Mm-hmm. But no, I look at the overall design, and because it reminds me of Super Metroid, but in a truly 3D format, I appreciate... Oh, no. Oh, no. They're trying to shoot me. Bastards. Come on. I'm getting hit. Okay. They're stealthing. Those little bastards. There you go. We got that one. Who's next? It's not necessary for us to kill every one of them, but I'd like to try anyway. We good? They're gonna stop bothering me. They're gonna stop bothering me. Good, let's scan. Graphics card, 4070 Ti. Yeah. Here we go. Elevator system energized. The paths below these hollow grounds are yours to follow. Elevator oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Cool. What about here? Mm-hmm. Security door there. Yep. Experience. Yay. Mm-hmm. I got it specifically because it was the budget option for a, whatchamacallit, I don't have the ability to open that door yet. It was the nice mid-range card that is powerful enough to let me do, interesting. What I needed to do, yeah. We needed an NVIDIA card for NVENC, the NVIDIA encoder. And, well, everything else I just needed a suitable mid-range, affordable device. Let me check the other section. Hold on. This is weird. There we go. I'm checking something. Good. Which way are we going? That's the main elevator. I want to check this side then. Yeah. This is the area. I'm gonna kill whatever that is. Oh, jeez. These things shoot. What are these? Seed burster. Exploding platforms. Seed bursters are moving plants capable of traversal at a great distance in search of fertile soil. When provoked by predators, seed burster will explode, turning the precious seed inside into a deadly projectile. These seeds often do not live to fruition, but help protect the rest of the seed burster pack from attacks. Okay. Yeah, they become actual projectiles. Crazy. Whoop. Mm-hmm. The 4070 is a massive card? Yes. Yes, it is. You have to mount your, whatchamacallit. You have to mount your motherboard. Take the screw from your motherboard mount and just run it through the middle. Kind of mount the card to the motherboard directly. Or at least the bracing bracket to the motherboard directly. Because otherwise, the card is so big, it could, break the slot due to gravity. Luminoth Lord translated the Ing attack. The day came when space was torn asunder, revealing interdimensional rifts and to a dark place. Horrible dark swarms shrieked forth, engulfing nearby creatures and transforming them into what we would come know as darklings. The dark creatures became our enemies, and peace came to an end on dark ether. Yes. Guabity. Mm-hmm. What's this? Did that? I'll stand in the corner for extra support. Yeah. Give me a sec. Checking something. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to go rescue the orange cat really quick. Give me a second. Let me see. There we go. And yeah. Just back in a sec. This weird-looking cat? Well, yeah, I took him from downstairs and took him upstairs. I had to rescue him. He got down here. There we go. What is this? Exposure radiation has weakened this tree. So parts of the tree have been begun to rot due to exposure from Phazon. Oh boy. Yeah. This is the boss arena. So I would need a super missile, I think. No. Phazon is the problem. Fair enough. Gonna start making noise when we fight. It means they're just gonna spawn. Nothing, nothing. Here we go. I knew it. We're shocked. There's a charging shield? Charging shields? Kingdom Crumb Delivery, Hungry Hungry Henry's Adventure? Yes, makes perfect sense. Warhorse optimized Kingdom Crumb Delivery very, very well. I agree. Alright, so. Let me mess with this. Good, good. Let's see. Pirate Commando. Elite Space Pirate Shock Trooper. Dedicated to hunting the hunter. The Space Pirate Commando units equipped with the latest weapons, including a variable pulse cannon, e-grenade launcher, and energy scythe. Powerful thrusters carry them high speeds over any terrain. A portable barrier shield repels most attacks, but can only be deployed for certain periods. Yes. No, I agree. Hungry Hungry Henry is a good game. Kingdom Crumb Delivery. Yes. My goodness. You said sad that this version loses the claw. Yeah. Let me see. For the upscale GameCube look over the Prime Remasters look, me too. But I think what pisses me off the most about the Prime Remaster is that they removed all the credits for the what do you call it? For the main Prime games. For the first Prime. And they unfortunately replaced it with the remastered staff and then left one line that says, "Thank you, special thanks to the original Prime team." Yeah, I don't like that shit. I think they really should have just expanded the credits. Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. I don't know if they do that because they didn't want to make the credits longer. They just replaced the text. A quick copy pasta. They didn't have to change any of the code and how the credits were displayed. They just, like, one for one replaced each line in the credits with one of their team members. It required the least amount of effort. Damn. Here we go then. Got it. He has a scythe that he brings out if I get too close. That right there, yeah, that thing. Okay. Isn't Nintendo though? They just kind of released it to a third party, like a porting studio, didn't they? I like how Game Freak isn't Nintendo. It's just related to Nintendo, you know, Pokemon wise. Let me see here. That's good. Missile ups. Good, good. Let's get going. Ooh, what's this? Imagine Game Freak, but good. Portal Online. Take me to the dark world. Oh yeah. I like how they basically took Legend of Zelda Triforce of the Gods. Triforce of the Gods. Link to the Past. Yes, Link to the Past. And they just basically took Link to the Past and said, hey, what if Metroid? Enjoy the dark world. Good. Oh, jeez. What are these? What are these? Hunter Ing? Hunter Ing. Elite warriors of the Ing Horde facing shapeshifter, dislikes bright light. The Hunter Ing patrols the lands of Dark Ether in search for the Horde's enemies. They can render their bodies indistinguishable, allowing them to ambush their targets with ease. The Hunter Ing can generate long tentacles, which have great effect in battle. Cunning and relentless, the Hunter Ing seize their prey or die. The light suit. Hold on a second. Let me set this up. So, you were asking about the light suit. Let me do this. Okay. So, hold on. I think I have a wallpaper of the light suit. Give me just a second. Hold on. Let me see. It's gonna take a moment. I'm certain I have it here somewhere. Okay, I found it. I got a wallpaper of the light suit. I'm about to turn on now. There you go. That is the that is Samus's light suit right there. Yes. All right. As I was saying. All right. The docking. Docking. Yes. Better than the Zero suit? Do I have one of those? Let's see. Okay, Zero suit. So, let's see. There's the Dread suit. Yeah, this is the Dread suit. Here's the Zero suit, I think. Yeah. As I was saying. Yep. Okay. Catch their prey or die. Oof. Crazy seeing them, like, exit like that. There we go. This thing looks like Metroid Prime. I know it's not Metroid Prime, but, like, the design looks a lot like it. The actual creature, yeah. Metroid Prime becomes Dark Samus at the end of the original. Is that everything? I think it's everything. Let's have a look. Needed to figure a way up there. Let's see. Yep. I see the way. Gotta jump up here. Jump up there. Good. Copy pastas. Honestly, almost all good game studios will reuse assets when possible. Final Fantasy XIV, a game I play the hell out of, does that. Yep. Let me see. Darkness. Okay. Do this. Let's see. Bet I don't have a wallpaper. Probably not. I don't have all that many wallpapers, to be honest. Like, you know, there just really aren't that many. It's pretty simple, actually. What do you call it? Yeah. Nothing major. Honestly, if I had to pick a type of Samus, I'd say my favorite would be like the Justin Bailey type from What do you call it? The original Metroid? Yeah. The Justin Bailey suit was always nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, it isn't, like, the word many relative. Like, we can talk about... what do you call it? Hold on. Let me grab the actual base here. Library. Okay. So, you know, if we look at my perfectly normal Steam profile, we can see that I don't have that many games, right? You know, it's no problem. Just a small number of games. All right. Anyway. So, all A-okay. Yeah, let me see here. Need 20 lifetimes to complete those? Perhaps. That is very possible. Let me see. Okay. Let's get going. No problem. Those are Skyrim? Like, one. I think I have, like, one Skyrim wallpaper. Let me see. Hold on. Was that Vulps? Yes, that was Vulps. From the mod. Hold on. See, there's a mod called Femboy Vulps. And it, as you can see, is pretty basic. There we go. You can see him with his setup there. Hold on, let's see. There's his disguise form when he goes in there. Yeah. Yep. Can see little cat ears there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. I mean, it's better than my Final Fantasy XIV wallpaper. Yeah. You said femboys look awful in the Gamebryo engine. It's true. Now then, let's see. At least it's not Link from The Legend of Zelda. You remember Link, right? You see, that was the Eastern... Okay, so this is the Eastern interpretation of Link. Then, of course, we have the original Western version. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Oh, save point. Nice. I'll take it. Game has been saved. What if Zelda was a girl? It's a very good question. What was it? Hold on. So, we were talking about, what if Zelda was a girl? That was that was the one. And what if Metroid was a Metroid? His name is Metroid, and he's a cyborg, dude. At the end of the game, he takes off all his clothes.
Hi.
There you go. All right. So, let's get going. Do. Is that a slot? Hold on. Okay, state of dimensional flux. 50% of the component atoms are in another dimension on the surface of ether. Okay. Yes. The Super Metroid, yes. Yeah, the Super Metroid is, very interesting. Gigantic. Okay. Yes, yes. I don't see anything. Guess we go in here. Thankfully, you have the dark suit, so the surface doesn't really drain our health at nearly... Oh, Jace! Nearly as fast. Oh, come on. There we go. Do it again! Oh, a huntering. Great. Or one of the Ying soldiers. Yes. Yeah, Metroid was a man. Correct. Dead Luminoth, let's scan him. Like Zero and Super? Yes, Zero Mission was pretty good, but give me a second. Bioscan, Luminoth, Ing, biomatter present in subject. Subject was in the final possessions of Ing possession when life signs went critical. Subject's death was fatal to the Ing as well. Give me a second. You were talking about, yeah, fusion's good, but, yes. Metroidvania, yes. Hold on. Let me see here. What was I gonna say? Ah, yeah. So, if what I would recommend checking out personally would be the Super Metroid map rando. If you want to play Super Metroid, the idea is after the planet Zebus exploded, Mother Brain put it back together, but arranged it differently this time. Unlike most randomizers where it changes where the items are located, Map Rando actually randomizes the level layout. I have played several, not just one or two, several streams using Map Rando. And it's always been fun. Just, let me see here. I'll go to playlists. Playlists, and then, let me do this. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Full playlist. Okay, so, as I was saying, everything's perfectly normal. Let's see, what else? Yeah. So what, like Bryn Stars in different places? Well, imagine if different rooms from Bryn Star were arranged, like not only Bryn Star, but all the other areas were, does it ever soft lock? No. Well, you can if you really, really try, like use some tricks and stuff, but you can always go back to like a previous save point. It's got some pretty good logic attached to it. Let me go ahead and click on this one. Hold on. Let me see here. This will appear perfectly normal. Like, yeah. You'll see in a second. Hold on. As you can see, no. Retro consoles are like the NES and the SNES, right? The PlayStation 2 and DS are still pretty new. Remember that? Let's see. Okay. Here we go. That'll do it. All underwater. Hold on. Bugs. Let's see. Much more. Okay. As you can see, perfectly normal gameplay. I still prefer Tyrannicus, the guardian of the Spring Ball original. Yeah. So we can see these. This is a Norfair room, but it's in Brinstar. Be much bouncing. See you in a second. Hold on. Okay. Jeez, there's a hell elevator there. I have to get down underneath it. Jeez. How do we deal with it? Deal with it that way. Hell yeah! Zero suit? No. But here, hold on. Look at look at this map. This is Criteria. I have over 100 out. But if you look at these X's indicate a boss room, okay? In Criteria. All of the rooms, all of the prefabs are snapped together in different ways, in different locations. And if they happen to be from a different area, say they're from Norfair, they get retiled to look like they belong in Criteria. Yes. It updates the map, yes. It is a complete overhaul of, like, you're playing a different Super Metroid every time you sit down to play it. That's why, when I finished Metroid Prime, I spent the next several months just playing Map Rando. Here, hold on, let's see. Try this one. Okay, let's hope we don't die. These will darken. Let's start at the beginning here. Hold on. It's like 10 p.m. right now. That's the perfect. Hold on. Let's get going. Hold on. Waiting for it. They completely pulled their hosting. Wait for it. All right. Hello, hello. Take this room. Ah, well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Grappling beam for the grappling room. So yeah, you start off in the yeah, it said it feels rewarding to learn a new movement trick. Yes. So that's not where it's supposed to be, but then hold on, going then. So you go to the other side, right? But yeah. Watch. Here we go. See, you got the grappling beam in that room. This is UE5? Had no idea. And then you look on the other side here and see grappling. Since I'm terrible at the grapple beam, I'm gonna go over to make a save state really quick because I didn't fail, but you know. But point is that let me grab the where's the thing? Hold on. There we go. Cool. So let me like click further in. Hold on, you'll see an alternate history Earth where magic came back. Would you elaborate on undesirables? Anyone they didn't want to play it. I'm not talking about like a political affiliation or anything. I'm just talking about like anyone the developer didn't want to play it would get on the naughty list. So like, if you didn't, if you decided to somehow disable the DRM and they found out about it, the next version of the DRM was going to contain resistance to that. Yeah. So it looks really it is really polished. That's the point. So like you click generate game, then you decide what you want to do. Like skill assumptions are pretty important. Like if we click on skill assumptions, it's going to tell you what kind of movement tricks, like how much of your player's skill do they assume you have in order to be able to like do skips and stuff. But say you don't want certain tricks, you can just straight up disable. Like you see, it says it can air morph, right? If you're a dummy and you can't air morph, you click no. The logic will now take into account the fact that you cannot you cannot air morph, right? So if you cannot perform certain tricks, the you can disable it in the logic, and it'll rebuild the game in a way that you can complete it. Likewise, if you're feeling you're feeling like you can actually like it can disable equipment, for example. It's like making like pixel perfect jumps due to turning off the high jump boots, for example. Like you can click yes, and it'll take into account that skill assumption. And so you can customize it on that level to the point where, like, item progression, you can change how the logic presents items to you. Yeah, you can make an algorithm according to your skills. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. You see if you want to participate in like some of their major events, they straight up have a winter tournament where with the with certain objectives there. Yeah. Yep. Can you upload your ROM to the site? It asks for your ROM. Specifically, let's go to generate game, and it's going to be like error. Yeah. I have a modified browser. Give me a second. Trying to remember the name. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to Firefox. It's trying to do Chrome, and I don't have Chrome. I have ungoogled Chromium, and it has no idea what the fuck ungoogled Chromium is. So give me yeah, okay. So generate game, skill assumptions, yeah, generate game, and then you see it's being generated. And so what's happening is it's going to ask now to download ROM. Yeah. So what happens? You upload your ROM, and then you download the new version. It's that simple. And so you can also do some other things, like change your default keys, moonwalking on and off. You can do a few other things. One of the other options, you can change your Samus. You can change between these different Samuses, right? Like Dark Samus. My favorite is, of course, Samus Maid. No problem there. Samus Maid makes the most sense. Hold on, it was... hold on, it's called... But yeah. Point is, you can go and do the different Samuses type. Yeah, the PED suit, that's from Metroid Prime 3. But you go down and do like Alucard, what do you call it? Justin Bailey from the mod. Let's see. Chair. Yes, so a Kako Demon, a Cat Aran, which is like, let's see, what else? Mario, various shades of Mario, Maria Menard, the Master Hand, of course. Let's see, yep, Shantae, a can of Sprite. Let's see, Zero Suit Samus different, yep. Goku, yeah, yay. Let's see, but yeah. Point is, there's all kinds of stupid. Yeah, Richter Belmont, of course. Those are the default ones. I'm pretty sure there's a way to upload your own, but I can't find it right now. So, point is though, I'm just very happy they have Samus Maid because it's what was it? Here, hold on. I have a let's see, it was there. Yeah. Imagine playing as a Tetris block. Yep. Exactly. That's the meme. Okay. Let me see what else. The big battle suit. Clocktoberfest. Oh no. The ancient Chozo Samus suit looks pretty good, in my opinion. The battle suit / maid is a pretty compelling synthesis. I know, it's great. It's quite silly too, but let me see. What was this? There was a particular piece that I needed to grab. There it was. Okay. Bring the maximize down. I think it was one of people were like It was, yeah. Okay. I got everything. Yeah, the Ancient Chozo suit is good, but you know, when it comes down to the different maid outfits, it's, what do you call it? This was the meme that makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Let's see what else. Nice, nice. You need a sprite sheet for Metroid? Yeah, yeah. Mm. Okay. What are we doing now? I'm gonna close this out now. Point is, though, you should check out Map Rando, and you can generate a randomized Super Metroid to your to however you want. So I'm gonna go ahead and link that in chats there. Yes. So yeah, it's it uses every room in the vanilla game. Yeah, it uses every room in the vanilla game. It's just that it assigns them in random locations, basically. So every room will be present somewhere. It just may not look like its original self because gaming stuff. I don't know anything about gaming stuff. That sounds very very odd to me. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to die. Give me a sec. So yeah. I mean, I have the Tamriel maps here. It's kind of like on its side right now. It's but yeah, I've got the Tamriel maps there. Got a few things. I'd say my favorite figurine is Barrow Keetir. Yes. The way to Sofa Tenno, Barrow Keetir has arrived. Yes. My second favorite would have to be Ulfric Stormquack. He, as you can see, he's got his, what do you call it? You can see his, scars on the side of his face. Yeah, Ulfric Stormquack's pretty good. Just saying. Anyway, let me see. Where's the feet cam? I'm afraid all you get to see is this. That's all you get to see. All right. Coffee. My ancestors are quacking at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Oh. But yeah, yeah. We got quite a bit of stuff here. Got a fair number of books. What do you call it? Have you ever seen the Game Boy? The Game Boy? This is the 3DS. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's right. Anyway. See here? What about the PlayStation 2? Yep. There you go. Anyway. Point is, all kinds of madness going on here. Insanity. Let me see. That's a relic there? I mean, I got a lot of stuff here. Hold on. What about... This is a green Nintendo 64 controller. Yes, it's green, so it acts like the green screen. But it's an N64 controller. Let me see. You ever seen the Super Mario Brothers movie on VHS tape? Yes. A lot of stuff going on. My goodness. All right. Yeah. The Game Genie. Mm-hmm. Just no. That's the original Super Mario Brothers movie. That's right. Madness. Madness. You ever played Doom on the Super Nintendo? Doom. All right. Let's see. Anything else? Rhapsody, the musical adventure for the original PlayStation. Mm-hmm. The Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U. I got a lot of stuff. Dot Hack Mutation for the PlayStation 2. A Fallout lunchbox. The Gold Zelda cart. I have a Gold Zelda cart somewhere. But down here, the only one I have but I have Majora's Mask hologram. You can see, like, yeah. The Majora's Mask hologram. No problem there. Connection to the Wiimote. Oh, no. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, anyway. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff. But, yeah. Let me see here. Whoops. Hee hee ho ho. Majora's Mask 3D before Majora's Mask 3D. The sock came down. Hee hee. Jeez. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yes. You're good at distracting me? Something like that. I mean, here's what the controllers I actually use look like. These are the controllers I actually use. They're Xbox controllers. I don't own an Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox. But they are the most compatible when it comes to PC gaming, which is why I have them. The Dream Vapor controller and just standard pink. Anyway. There. Transformers, the movie. On VHS. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. My favorite animated movie. Vampire Hunter D. Bloodlust. Not to be confused with the original Vampire Hunter D. That's different. Okay? Bloodlust is the second movie and a good standalone movie. Do not need to watch the first one for it. Yes. Okay. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Almost there. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I say as I click the wrong thing and get confused. Close that window. Close that window. Too many windows. Okay, let me just click through this really quick. Too many windows. All right, I think we're good to go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hopes and dreams. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. Is that a new... What do you mean new background? No, I have no idea what you mean. No idea what you mean. Okay, let's get going. Corvus Bog! You scan this thing.
Recording to logbook.
Darkling possessed, gas-filled cyborg. Darkling enhances the target's durability, destruction, and their body to release a highly toxic cloud. The aggressive Preeds have been possessed by the Darklings. For aerial hunting missions, the presence of the creature makes a small cyborg more durable. Toxic gas carried is enhanced by exposure to dark energy. All right. Yeah. You got it. I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake? No. I'm not interested until the final game comes out and I can get all three at some kind of a discount. I have too many games. I am not extremely interested in a drawn-out trilogy of a complete game that I enjoyed many years ago. Maybe when the trilogy is finished, I'll care about it. Can't wait for Kingdom Hearts. I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts back in the day. I played the original, and I played Kingdom Hearts 2, both on release. Not the 1.5 Super Baconator edition, but the originals. And I thought they were pretty good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Again, I just have too many other games to play. That simple. I know I saw a Darkling over here. I'm confused. When's the dark... Oh. Here we go! Boost Guardian.
Recording to logbook.
Let's see. Boost Ball ability grants speed to the enemy. Target can only be damaged in solid form. Find a way to keep it solid. I see. I like the character Roxas. I just don't care about the whole nobody Xehanort. Well, on. Let's see. Whoop. Boost Ball! Damn right. We're taking that. Let me see here. Ow, it hurts. Make it stop. Whoop. Need a way to make it solid again. There we go, we did it. Bomb it. Yes, it's hit by the bomb. Damn it. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Taking that, thank you. Boost Ball. Does not like that. Whoops. Here we go. Damn, that hurts. That hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. Oh, crap. Damn it. There we go. Come on. Good, good, good. That's it then. We should be fine. Come on. It keeps trying to do that, but yes, we got it. We got it. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I'm hitting it with amazing light. Come on. Good. Pain and suffering is real. Where is it? I'm 2 down. I'm 2 down. Come on. He's angry, turning into a boost ball. Nice that we can get a different point of view when he goes into the ball. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, he's not happy. Okay. Find a way to stop it, to keep it solid, it said. Yep. That's basically it. Nope. I like that it keeps running over those creatures. It's really funny. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Lovely. Fucking obnoxious thing to say. Alright, here we go. It formed up. Very good. One more shot. Come on. It's gonna turn into a boost ball again. Freaking knew it. There we go. Need to jump. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. It's knocking me around pretty well. That'll do it. The eyeballs come up, and then they die. Fine. Fine, really. Okay, here we go. Need to drop bombs. Almost done. Come on. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, wow. Here we go. Okay, it's back up, yes? It's angry, too. Come on. Where's the cloud? He is defeated. Boost Guardian defeated. Oof. At least we get the boost ball. Give me all your treasures, please. Thank you. Thank you. We got it. now we get boost. Do 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 do. Very good, very good. Uh-huh. Yep. Use the boost ball to gain momentum up the pipe. Yes, there is a key to the temple. Uh-huh. The dark suit looks cooler than the light suit. Yep. Dark Temple key acquired. One of 3 keys needed to access the Dark Temple. The Dark Temple. Gonna chill out here for a second. Let our energy regenerate. Should be fine. Metroid's Pro Skater. Yes, yes. Okay. Here we go. Let me see what else we got. We should be fine. I've healed up a lot. Let's boost. That's not enough boost. That's not enough boost at all. There we go. That's better. Luminoth! Let me check the map. It helps to have a map. There were a whole ton of places that had half pipes that I couldn't get up. Oh, jeez. Pikes. Oh, jeez. Yes, yes, yes. I get it. I get it. I get it, game. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. Yes, yes, yes. The longer the boost will last. I get it. It doesn't count? I can't use a bomb to activate that. That's kind of weird. Oh, well. Let's do it one more time. Okay, we're gonna do a boost. Yes. We accomplished it. This game has soul. The people who made it were certainly passionate in some regard. That's for sure. It wasn't focus-tested design that tries to increase engagement. I would say that the first Metroid game definitely had its key hunt for a what do you call it? A non-artistic reason. They were afraid that people were going to complete it too quickly. And so they put the key hunt into the game, specifically to keep people playing and keep people from finishing the game too easily. But this game certainly does feel like it has what I would refer to as soul. Not that that can be quantified as easily. We can say that games are soulless when, you know, they are usually made to keep you engaged for as long as possible. Let's see. So it's kind of a contradictory set of standards. No one can really agree on what gives a game soul or not. Okay. I'm getting out of here. Through the portal. Take me back. I mean, that's just the interesting thing about games as a business versus games as an art form. You know what they say about art? All true art stems from either horniness or revenge, and you need to figure out which one motivates you in order to achieve your final form as an artist. Alright, let's see here. Trying to get dark beam power-ups. Nothing. The reality is that art speaks to the human condition in some way. Of course, sometimes games aren't made to be art. They're made to just have fun with, right? And claiming that isn't the case, is, what do they call it? Disingenuous? Yes. I need to boost up here. Feels like I really am supposed to boost up this pipe. These are too far away for me to really boost to. Feels off. Like, there's a reason why it exists this way, but I can't maintain enough momentum to make it so. No, there's no way to do this right now. And people are, and they'll turn into a paper airplane. That's what Emil Pagliarulo believed. And in many cases, that might be the case. I mean, not every time, but a good amount of the time. Oh, jeez. Look at what people did to, oh, jeez. So dark damages them more than anything else. Sorry. Oh. Keep it stubborn, stupid. No, but very often people will make, they will use mods. As an avid mod user, I understand this more than anybody else. People will use mods that fly in the face of the artistic choices that the game developers made. And actively contradict it, undermine it. Very often, artistic choices are made not from a desire to force the player to play a certain way, but rather to make the player feel a certain way. The idea that games as art should make the player feel something. Let me try this super missile here. Okay. I'm gonna try to do a super missile and see what happens. It didn't, I'm supposed to destroy each of these little pieces. And I think that I can only do that. Yeah, because, like, you shoot that. I think it's the light beam, actually, yeah. The light, oh, no. So I just can't destroy these. Yeah, the game hates me. Shoot, go figure. A multi-missile thing. That's what I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Screw it. We're going back. Back to wherever. I remember this guy. Oh, jeez. What I want to do is get behind him. Yeah, like that. That's right. A super missile breaks his shell instantly. It can take, like, up to 7 missiles. 5 to 7 missiles to blast his back. No problem here. Do I get the treasure? No treasure for me. Yeah. You don't remember using the multi-missile thing for combat, just puzzles? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go to the left. I should be able to activate the thing now. It's interesting, whenever I get water splashed on my visor, it seems to, like, cause stuttering. Yeah. These are like the ice guys from Prime 1? Correct. Security system online. Through vigilance, create peace. Damn right. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Map time! Good evening, my lord. Helps to have a map. You have downloaded the area map. Press tab to access. I see, I see. Okay. So, couple things I have to do. First, I have to click no. Then, I go to the map. This is gonna drive me insane unless I get this, what do you call it? Hold on. Oh. What do you... Okay. The ear is back on. Whoa. Alright. Irritating that was. There we go. Anyway, I fixed the thing. Some of my hair was underneath the headphone and it was like pinching. So I fixed it. Quite silly. Alright. Where am I? I guess I'm going to the top. To the top. Can I use super missiles for this? No. Power bombs only. Got it. Fair enough. Debating where... Like, there's so many different paths. There's like a whole underwater section here, which is tied to an area up there. When do you think you'll cut your hair? Well, what I'd like to do is leave the rest of my hair alone. I'd like to cut the front a little bit so that it, like, I can leave it resting in front of me. Whereas, you know, don't have to part it all the time. But the rest of it I'd like to keep growing out. Yeah. As soon as I finish my backlog, yeah. I had long hair back in 2010 and before, but I cut it for work, and it was kind of sad that I had to do that. Said pigtail style soon? Sure, why not? Why not? Could do that. But seriously, jokes aside, I do, I actually do want to get it styled soon. That requires getting it cut. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. I look better in the pink headphones. The black ones just don't suit you. They're not you. Yeah, that makes sense. It's unfortunate, but you know, tis what it is. The black ones exist to do, to put other things on top of. Mm-hmm. Now, let's see. I need to figure things out. Hold on. There's a missile door over there. I think we need to take that into whatever this place is. I'm gonna give it a try. Should be this way. Gonna try to make a jump. Jump. Blast. Excellent. Now we gotta figure this out. Oh, this requires the grapple beam. Now I'm concerned, because I don't have the grapple beam. I don't think so. Oh, I see. Fair enough. See, the whole point of the black cat... Oh, Jace. Bastards. Bastards! It did. Give me your missiles. Now, like, again, we have Tiny Hat. We have, this here. Yep. The distortions? It has to do with the game running like crap on my end, yeah. It's just a performance issue. That's it. I think it has to do with the water shaders. I just don't think Prime Hack likes the water shaders, if I had to guess. The best you're gonna get is my my beard beard shadow. That's the best you're gonna get. Yep. Okay, let's figure out how we're doing with the map. Still not quite right. I'm missing something. It looks like I need the grapple beam to get up there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bastard. Bastard! Needle creature. Dead. Okay. Meow. Sorry. Where the hell are we going then? Because this feels wrong. Stacking things on top of other things. Again, like, even if I wanted to put like the hat here, you know, it still wouldn't quite work, you know. Like again, the hat doesn't really work with the ears, unfortunately. Whereas the you know, the bunny ears are a different thing. There are crazy people who keep calling cat ears bunny ears, and they aren't. But we can do something like this, you know. There we go. Anyway. Trying to figure this out. Doesn't seem right. I'm trying to figure out how we get to the red one. Doesn't seem correct. Gloves? Okay. Yep. Unless you want the tail. Yes, yes. Fingerless glove for a true Shadow the Hedgehog fan. Fingerless gloves are so I can play the damn game. I have white gloves, like long white gloves. But, yeah. Still not quite right. Feels off. Hold on. Okay. Oh. It's gotta be straight ahead. Gotta be. Here we... Damn it. I was gonna say here we go, but... Seems like I have to go up, and that thing needs to stay dead. Wasn't I a game developer? Okay, moving along. Ow. Mm-hmm. You need fingerless gloves for, no way to implement them? Well, I mean, when it comes to the Elder Scrolls, I would have had plenty of ways to implement ideas. However, you have to understand something. I have no interest in massive modding projects at the moment. Yes. Okay, so from here... I need the grapple beam to get that missile upgrade. The game is toying with me. Irritating. Okay, there's a dark room we haven't gone through yet, which is connected to the previous area. I don't think I'm getting up there. Yes. You need passion for a passion project. Correct. And you also need to be willing to make sacrifices in other areas. Dedicating your time to a project. The Torvis Temple. We gotta go back to the Torvis Temple. Oh. The original Daggerfall maps were terrible, but they're fine now. Jeez. I'm going to pretend like I am not going to get killed by this. Take me up. Good. Shoot them! Okay. We're going back into the main temple area. I have an idea. An idea. Confusing, you say? Okay, so that section here is a purple door we can't use. But there's a green door that we should be able to use. I need to go get there. Ignore them! When the enemies spawn in, ignore them. Straight ahead, is it? Straight ahead? Here? Here. Yeah, I need to do a charge shot. There we go. Dead Luminoths. Body has been heavily damaged due to exposure to unknown chemicals, unable to determine the cause of death. Target's corpse has taken heavy chemical damage. There are similarities to digestive fluid seen in several creatures. Something may have tried to eat the corpse but was unable to finish. I see. Elevator unit online. Let's get going. These are the Creeds, cybernetic toxic bioform. Engage the target at range. Cybernetic Preeds are aggressive hunters used as patrol animals by the space pirates. They carry lethal gas. Got it. That's released on their death. Oh. Whoops. No. So we know the space pirates were around here. Interestingly enough. This looks like toxic stuff down there. Too far away, whatever that is. Crates! Fuck! This is gonna be great. I certainly love standing in toxic gas. Toxic chemicals are exactly the way to go. Okay. At least we can save here in the event we die a horrible death. We can reload from this location. Huzzah! I think we've died a couple times. Nothing major. Super Metroid. I remember when the save rooms had, like, Chozo glyphs around them. Not the case on this planet. This ain't no Talon 4. That's for sure. Let me check a thing. What's this? Okay. I'm peeking at a couple more weird things there. Oh, nice. Someone redid the Peach painting scene from the Mario movie. That's pretty good. There we go then. Yeah, Bowser and Bowsette is sorry, Bowsette and Peach. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Bowsette is the ultimate life form. Okay. What are you?
Recording to logbook.
Blogs. Incredible aquatic predator. It's aggressive. Its mouth. The blog uses speed and agility to close out its prey. It will batter foes with a ramming attack, then use its 3 tooth-filled maws to finish the job. It's heat resistant. Damn. Try again. Its armored body absorbs. Hey there. How you doing? I hit it with a missile. Damn, that thing does not want to take damage. That sucks. Yep. Damn it. Those blogs suck. Okay, I was able to damage its face. I was able to reduce it to nothing. This makes me feel happy. The destruction of indigenous life. Wait, is this the... Oh, wow. It's not an elevator, it's a bubble tube. It's pretty funny. Alright, blog. Time for you to die. What does Samus eat? Energy! Her suit literally fuels her body with energy. She eats the life force of her enemies like some kind of vampire. Shadows of the Empire? Yes. I freaking love Shadows of the Empire. It's kind of awful. Poorly designed game. I like it very much. Did I do the thing? I don't know what I did. How the hell does the gas damage me that much? Never got to play Shadows of the Empire? Yes. Samus being eaten? That happens, God. That happened in this game. Those 3 worms, remember? Yeah, we definitely did it with those 3 worms. What else? What else did we do it with? I'm trying to think, like... Aside from those 3 worms, I mean, the Queen Metroid and Metroid 2, of course. That's the most efficient way to kill it is with bombs. I'm trying to think. If there's anything else. I'm gonna dive down here because I can. Yeah. I see it. I see where I have to go. I'm supposed to fall down to the side. My bad. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I can see the dark door and the light door on both sides of this. So when you get down here, you've fallen too far and must shoot back up. Now that said... I shot it. Cybernetic life form. Human. The fish are too small to scan. I freaking love fishing in video games. Oh no, it's the wrong kind. It's the wrong kind. That's one of those multi-shot doors. Gotta go around. This should do it. Hello, hello. No. Once I fall off, I can't, like, I need to jump in order to be able to jump a second time, and it has to be within a few seconds. I kind of understand the puzzle, sorta. Howdy, howdy. Okay. So, yeah, the purple door I can't get through. The light door I might be able to get through. But I have to be careful, like... Yeah, I can do a second jump. The problem is... Yeah, once I fall that way, it won't let me do another jump, and I feel like I need to be able to get that way somehow. Feels very odd. Is the Metroid universe more like Star Trek or Star Wars? More like Star Trek. Sorry, more like Star Wars. It's, the Galactic Federation are not the good guys. It'd be like, what is that, one group in the Federation? The section whatever? Yeah. It'd be like the whole Galactic Federation were them, basically. Oh, shit. I just realized I don't need to be on that platform to activate the terminal, I don't think. Yeah. In Star Trek, you have that mysterious organization section, whatever. Like the whole ass Galactic Federation is like them in this. They are super shady assholes who pretend... They have a little council, and they pretend to be civilized, but they're actually willing to do anything to stay on top. Yeah. They're jerks. I think I can scan that from here. No. They refuse. Like, I have to scan the object from the other side. I have to get through a doorway there. And that... Okay, that I can get through. I see it. I see it. Missile up. Missile expansions is... Yes, that's good. Okay, I got a missile... Yeah, a missile up, but... This is still wrong. Like, this one says I need to be able to remove all those at once. I don't have the ability to do that yet. This area is... Yeah, if I want to get onward, I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to scan this from the other side. And that requires me to get through. Yep. Yep, yep. Makes sense. So I can't activate either one of these until I get to that one. Whoops. Haha. Okay. Seriously, this is incredibly stupid. So I'm not allowed in here yet, is the answer. The progression path is not open to me at the moment. We're gonna leave. Come back later. I'm gonna go over here. Save the game. Since we did get that missile up, and missile ups are nice, because having more missiles is always helpful. Then we're leaving. Yep. They're dicks and they nearly wipe all life out, yes. Okay. Yeah, they start breeding Metroids on multiple occasions. I mean, the Metroid Fusion says that they bred Metroids, and then Metroid Other M says they bred Metroids, and it's like, okay, well, can you pick which one? And the answer is, the Metroid universe is much better, or much more interesting, in a world where Other M never happened, and it was just Metroid Fusion. But, you know, tis what it is. Okay. Good. More Star Wars universe, you'd say? So I can't go down there. I can't go over here. So they're basically saying come back later. There's no question about it. Key says there's a portal there. That portal we can't get through, to my knowledge. Let's go over there anyway and double check. I'm willing to double check. Okay. This is where we were before. Okay. One more step. Light beam. Oh, shit. It makes sense. Okay. That... They want me to go up here, I think. But I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try doing a super missile on this and see what happens. Nothing? Okay. No. Yeah, this ramp room feels a little off. Okay. And to get closer to get those power-ups. More importantly, I mean, it's nice that I'm getting, you know, ammo off these, but, also, the hell. No, I feel like that there's got to be a way for me to get up this. I think it has to do with these ramps. It doesn't quite sit right with me. Let me see. There's a ramp that's not the center ramp. What do you mean? Oh. It's this stupid spot. They telegraph those the other ramps so hard that it's easy to not notice, honestly. Alright, fine. Fine, you bastards. Okay. This should be the way forward, maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. What are you? Little Lepus.
Recording to logbook.
Raucous, toxic eating forager. They're thieves, Sorry, thrives on toxins where it extracts from its surroundings. It secretes from its acidic tail. Yeah. So we gotta penetrate the shell. Okay, so when it opens its shell, we can shoot it. Yeah, like that. That's it. We do that, and we shoot it like that. Same deal. We go over here, it opens up its shell, and then we zoom around and shoot it this way. Yeah. It releases toxins, and then we shoot it. And it drops missiles, because that's exactly what you expect from an indigenous life form. No, it's just what all things drop in the Metroid games. Jump, jump. Almost there. I'm going to try jumping on this first. Then jump, jump. Excellent. Okay, what's next? Missiles. Excellent. Next, what do we got? Checking something real quick. Okay, I don't see anything over here. Gonna click a button. Oh, we gotta boost this. Chase, oh, chase, oh, chase, oh, chase. I'm getting killed by zappers. At least I know it opened the gate. Once we open the gate here, it'll open in the dark world. It went down in the dark world. This will open up the dark world to me. I'll be able to access all sorts of other areas. This is good. Let's go. I remember this area from the dark world. Oh, this area is completely designed. Yeah, it's designed in a completely different way. Wow, absolutely absurd. Oh, I suppose we activate this and something happens. I'm gonna be pissed if it's timed. Luminoth weapon detected. System discovered on Ether. Retrieve the Luminoth weapon. Do it. The Path of Honor dead. All of the Honor dead. We can use that. I see. They're saying go back to the center. They're saying, like, use the new glyph access you have to go to a different area and pick up a Luminoth weapon. But I'm gonna stupidly go over here instead. See if I can get anything. We shall see. Doo-doo-doo. Open the gates. That'll do it. Still checking what's at the end of this hallway. This is the area where I fought the Boost Guardian. There was a Luminoth, a key over here. I don't see it. This is a dead end. There's no Boost Guardian room here. You'd think there'd be a room there and it would have something of no value. But no. No, that's quite silly. So this is literally a dead end for now. I assume the upper parts of the room will become available at some point. Considering I can see a spider ball track up there. But I can't use it right now. So yeah, we're going back to the initial temple then. Can boost up now. I see. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna let me boost up there. I think that's too high up and I don't have access to the spider ball at the moment. Oh, hello. This is a combat room. Yeah, this is just straight up combat room. Missiles! Wait for him. I believe. Super missile to the face. How much does the mouse aim add to the game? Nothing. It just feels better. That's it. It is not useful in combat because you'll be locking on to perform special attacks and dodges. You cannot dodge without locking on. So you will never be able to play this like a true first-person shooter if you want to take advantage of all the tools Samus has. Whoa, boy. Hold on. Up into the music. It's leave? So if you don't kill the elite pirates in time, they just give up and leave. Great. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get up there right now. Because I can't use the spider ball to latch on to the end, so I have to come back later. We're gonna see. Hold on. Let me zoom out. No. Zoom out. Hold on. Should be... GoldenEye 64 is completely transformed with mouse aim. I know. I am aware. Where's the Path of Honor? The Honor Dead. Hall of the Honor Dead. It's in the middle. So, Hall of the Honor Dead's in the middle of everywhere. That's where we gotta go. Yeah. Irritating. Keep it up. Going back. We are getting out of here. This way. Oh no, I fell. Fuck. Play Doom with keyboard aim. Lol. Lol. That is definitely a choice to make. Let's go. Going back. This is where we entered Torvis Bog from initially. Oh, nice. They're all rising up from the depths. No thanks. Let's get out of here. Creek bats? Creek bats. Wait, can I break the eyeballs? Let's try breaking the eyeballs. Break the eyeballs. That Luminoth purification system here. Let's go! Yeah, I'd be generally dissatisfied playing the playing certain FPS games without keyboard and mouse. There are some games which are acceptable. Oh, War Wasps, how nice. There are certain games where it'll be acceptable to play with, what do you call it, a controller, but they, for the most part, aren't FPS games. Oh, interesting. There's a pirate over there. It's a regular pirate. Fair enough. Oh, 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 oh. Got him. He dead. Next. It didn't like a super missile to the face. It turns out it killed him very quickly. Super missile! Very good. I don't know where this leads. Ball across the universe. Oh, that sucks. What? Why would you do that? Okay, I transformed out of ball form. That was looking to be not a great time. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Grapple beam. I don't have that. Goodbye, everybody. So I need the power bomb or the grapple beam in order to advance. Fair enough. Here we go. Great. 4. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Nope. What hit? What did I just hit? Hit something. I think I hit his shots. Ow, it hurts. Hey, dead. Let's keep it up. Okay. Missiles are nice. Missiles are nice. Raise them with the dark beam. Marky Larky beam. Bimbly Bimbly. Break this. Dark World Portal. And magic wasps. Don't you love Torvis Bog? Oh, that's, yeah. Fair enough. Dark beam it is. We're going. I'm checking things out here. It's not where the game wants me to go, but it's where I want to check out. Yeah. So there is a beam back. That's fine. I've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check this. There's a green door here I can use now. Yep. Let's see here. Damn it. Okay. That'll do. Who's next? Oh, I remember this. I remember this well. Let me see. Oh, it's a hunter ring. Hello, hunter ring. How you doing? I'd like to kill you. Thank you. Doesn't like that very much. Come on. We got him. He disintegrated. More hunter rings. What's this? There's got to be a way to open that. Yep. Once it materializes, it will be shot. It dead. More importantly, dark beam. Give me more light beam ammo. Thank you. Did not give me more light beam ammo. It lied. They're all lies. Okay, there we go. That's better. More importantly, dark beam ammo almost entirely full. This temple, like this temple pillar sucks. It's made out of flesh, or it's like encapsulated in flesh. Either way, it's bad. Down we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Laser beams! Damn. And I can't even penetrate that area. Crazy. Yeah. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. Let's go this way and blow up this door. All kinds of areas to visit. This is where my ship is. Damning soldiers. Oh. I like how the this thing does not like darkness. Anyway. It failed to possess me. Go figure. I do like how when it tries to possess you the first couple times, it'll say, look, your suit resisted it. It's, you're basically immune. Okay. Hey, hey. Yeah, those light crystals, piss them off. Okay. Interesting. I didn't expect to see a Dark World version of the opening temple. But, here we are. Oh. Worms. Worms. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through this. So, what is the purpose of this place, then? I'm wondering, because like, this is clearly where you're supposed to start the game. Like, this is where your ship is. Now I'm extra confused. Guess we go back now. And then I go through this pipe. In the pipe. There we go. Which Metroid game would you recommend for a newcomer? Well, Metroid Prime 1 for the 3D games, but if you're looking for the 2D games, the first Metroid game I recommend to anybody, based on the temperament of modern gamers, would be, how would I call it? Metroid Zero Mission. Metroid Zero Mission is the game I recommend to anyone who's brand new to the series. Okay. The Hunter Ing does not stop. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. I love it. Dark ammo. Where's my dark ammo? Come on. Yep. Let's get out of here, is what I would say, but I want to throw a couple dark bolts here, get that light ammo. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got it. Yeah, Metroid Zero Mission is the game I recommend to new people. It's basically a remake of the original Metroid, but much easier and also expanded. Nothing replaces the original Metroid in terms of a horror game. Metroid Zero Mission is not a horror game. It is it is very much its own thing. A Metroidvania in the line of Metroidvanias. Okay. Breaking these urns. Gathering dark ammo. Yeah, if you destroy something with the dark beam, it drops light ammo and vice versa. This is quite silly. Here we go. Not the right side. There we go. Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess we go back now. So much for that. Let me fix this. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my Mercy fan art. Blow this up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Darkness. Okay. That'll do. That just leads us back around. Blow the war wasps up. Make them dead. War wasps will never stop spawning until you destroy their hives. Like this. There we go. This should do. That is Cap. Let's get out of here. I want to go that way, but I want to go up here first and try to do the boost properly. Boost. There we go. Now, once we get into the area. Got it. We got across successfully. Huzzah. Now, where are we? Gary. Oh, wow. This is interesting. This is a boss arena. This is where I get the missile power-up, multi-missile power-up, guaranteed. Yeah, I can see it right in the middle. I can see that thing. Structural analysis complete. Containment system. Series of rotating locks. What about this? Biostand complete. Subject approximate age is 4.2 centicycles. Advanced age did not keep him from defending this site or engaging in combat. Luminoth expired 2.5 decacycles ago. Scans indicate this Luminoth was very young at the time of death, not quite to adulthood. That a child would be pressed into combat duty suggests how desperate the Luminoths were at the war's end. Hold on. Structural analysis complete. A statue of Q-Kiss, the second Sentinel of Ether. Q-Kiss was the first Sentinel born on Ether. I protect the planet for cycles. So let's see. Hold on. This is a port, I believe. Yes, a spinner. A boost system. Yeah, we gotta use the boost ball for this. It's just a kid. Yep. Yeah, geez. This is the statue of Jugek, the fourth Sentinel. Died defending the temple. X-Core, the first Sentinel. X-Core is the who discovered the planet Ether and led her people to settle the surface. So, the first Sentinel is female and the others were male. Okay. Let's see. Statue of Movos, third Sentinel. Oh, no. Okay, so it's the first and third Sentinels which are female. Neat. How did the Luminoth activate spinners? Oh, no. Oh, no. She died giving birth to her son, Umos, who in time became the fifth Sentinel. Umos is the current one. So, first Sentinel. Let's go. Interesting. How do I pop out? Bombs. Bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have boobies. What's this? Here we go. On. Okay. Third Sentinel. I expected a combat sequence. One more to go. That is not correct. Yeah, that is not correct. That is correct. Okay. Why is everything darkening? Oh no. Oh no. That was it. That looks a lot better. At least it wasn't IDEO. Okay, this really sucks. Keep spinning. Puzzles in my Nintendo game? Nintendo 64. Here we go. Need to combine those two eye symbols. There we go. It still doesn't feel right. Still feels very, very wrong. Very, very wrong. Okay, that actually did it. That symbol feels right. I don't understand. Red lock, go! I don't get it. The middle one. They all gotta be lit up yellow. Oh, that's horrifying. That is horrifying, actually. They all gotta be lit up. Didn't look like that, but I guess it is. Okay. Still doesn't feel right. Back out. The outer rings must be combined. I see. So if we start with the outermost ring. Let's start with the outermost ring. Okay, that's the outermost ring. Now. Okay. Keep it up. My favorite part is how those bats never shut up. Okay. That seems a bit better. No, not that one. That isn't right? Of course it isn't. There we go. Purple is the innermost ring? No, it's not. Going for the blue. Blue isn't either. I guess it's red. That isn't it either. Huzzah! Rotation. Not an E for everyone puzzle. The grappling hook, yes. Wave beam. Wave beam? Multi-missile. The Seeker Launcher. Charge and then shoot. Okay. So what we do is we go to the darkness. Interesting. That is a portal that leads to Dark Ether. Why is it here? Why is it here? I can't get that high right now. I need to do this first. On. Yeah, that was it. It was Dark Beam. Dark Beam, charge. And then F. No? I don't understand. It has grown dark and scary. What do we do? Dark world. Hold down the missile button. Terrible. Okay. Oh, we got through. We get back to our ship now. I can't imagine using that in combat for any particular reason. Oh, this pipe. I remember this one. This took me back to where I was. Yeah, this just takes us back to the temple entrance. I think I'd rather, if I had to choose, I think I'd rather go back to my ship and see what the percentage of its repair is. Not only has that been awesome, but I'm curious about a couple things in the central hub. Think about how the hub changes. Now there are even more doors for you to open. Yes, and dead Luminoths. That's my ship. 23% still. I haven't done anything to make it really progress faster. The ship's still only 23% repaired. I think it'll be higher when I get to the next temple. It'll be like 98% by the time I get to the third temple finished. And then get ready to fight Dark Samus. This is fine. Look at the area down below. The area down below where we fought, like, this is like the Federation base. The command chamber. It would have been cool if there was, like, something high level, like a super missile or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Not happening, but hey. We're going up to the temple now to meet Umos. Yep. I think that's it. Yeah, it gets us over to the temple. They want us to go to the Hall of the Honored Dead. I guess, sorta. Actually, come to think of it, were there any green doors in the Aegon Wastes? Considering. I'm right here now. Let's nope out and look at Aegon really quick. That's Torvis Bog. Temple Grounds. Aegon Waste. I want to look in the Aegon Waste real quick. Let's see. Yeah, there are multiple doors that we can explode now. Yep, multiple purple doors that we can exploit. I don't see any blue one. Actually, I do see a green one. Yeah. Let's head over to the Aegon Waste and see what we can open. I'm curious. Bugs. That's a Dark World portal right over there. And this should lead us up. We can take the Aegon Waste from here, I think. No. No, that's not it either. Trying to see if there's anything out here. No, these are all different kind of doors. Actually, what's over here? That's an elevator that leads down. I'm assuming... Oh, that's to the Throth. Hold on. Not Throth. Throth is in AM2R. Now I'm curious. What's the best way back there? I see a regular door over at the compound. What's the fastest way to get there? Make a right turn here and go through there. That's a save room, wasn't it? No, that was the power-up. Okay, fair enough. Down and around. Right turn. Right turn in Albuquerque. Yeah. I want to go check out a thing. Probably a mistake, probably a waste of my time. You know, probably a who cares. But I'd like to go check anyway. So from here... Not the right way. Trying to find the path. I'm gonna zoom out. Zoom out, yes. Okay, so I want to go from here. I need to go back and over. Yeah. Yeah, back and over. Fair enough. So this is so weird. The path I'm trying to take. Okay. It's a right turn here, up that way. I'm assuming because the crane broke, yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Jump. And just double jump on top of that. Okay, that area is sealed now. You're not getting that way, ever. Okay, from here... we check, and straight ahead. Yes. Jump. Bye. Through the skies. What? And we need to open that gate somehow. That is a high... great. I can break it with a super missile? No, only a power bomb will get us through that, I think. That means I can't head back. Because this gate is permanently shut. Yeah. Funny how all the logbooks are open, but no, I can't get through here. Unless I get a power bomb. I have to give up. I was hoping to find something over there, but that's just not happening right now. I'm gonna take the Aegon Wastes gate, and we're gonna go check other things out, because this area, I can't get back to the ship. Yeah. Like, there's no way. The door giving me access is behind a power bomb. So, the alternative is, yeah, I'm gonna head on back. Whoops. War wasp for days. Wait, the Aegon Wastes atmospheric thing is not broken. I wonder if we can activate the transmitter now. Come to think of it. Hold on. Comm system online. Oh, okay, so there's still atmospheric bullshit blocking the way. Fair enough. Okay. I thought maybe we could activate the comms array now rather than later, but that ain't happening. This section is sealed off, isn't it? Yeah, I can't access whatever this is right now. This guy died guarding it. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't let me know what that is. That's funny. What does that pad mean? No, you don't get to know. Okay, well, in that case, let's go. Is Doc Ether that's interfering? Yeah. We're going. We're getting out of here. Splinter Hive. What's funny is even if we restore haste to Ether, like the Splinters and all the other monsters that are not part of the Ing Horde are still going to be around and still trying to kill everybody. Let's see. There's an elevator that way. We're going to take it. This way. This way. Be interesting to use that portal, though. Let's see what the Dark World version of this area. Okay, we're gonna make a left turn here. Damn, those bugs absorb a lot of damage. How do they absorb so much damage? Oh, they're dark. They're Yang. Okay. A little confusing there. This way. Give me a sec. Okay. Annoying. You got it. I like how I could hear the splinters clawing before. Right. Onwards and sideways. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just thinking. Yeah, we're at 100. Like, our energy's completely full. I'll check a couple things real quick while we're here. These are the Aegon Wastes. An area we were at earlier. I want to check something over here first. This area is sealed off, still can't get in there. Be cool if you could break that, but that is a Dark World exit only. What I want to see is the purple door past the save point. Yeah. Save room over here. There's a purple door past it. We can just get in there somehow. Nope. I think that's an exit only. Nope, no, there's a hole here. Boost. You aren't supposed to get this way without boost. It's supposed to be like a one-way exit. And I'm, obviously ignoring it. Hey, remember the half pipe? Let's see where this leads. It's the one-way door, but then there's a portal to Dark Ether over there. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Where does this lead? Where does this lead? Corvus Bog. Okay. Interesting. Missiles? No missiles. Oh, different section of Torvis Bog. Okay. This is, yeah, it requires you to have this as well. Oh. Initial missile screws with it. I see. Wow. Irritating. Press again. It seems to be positioned in such a way that it's a pain in the ass to do. Oh. I wonder if it's just busted. Nope, see? There's like this little piece here that's blocking. See? Nope. It's actually factually busted. See? Incredible! I can only have room for 3, yeah. So much for that. Amazing. I'm wondering if you're supposed to exit Torvis Bog this way. Yeah. Oh, very strange. Surprised these canisters aren't giving me missiles. I say as it gives me 5 missiles. Running through it twice. Yeah. Part of me wants to use that Dark World portal and see where it leads. 100% scan? No, I'm just very slow and I like going the wrong way. Maybe I'll consider a, there's hyper mode in this, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll consider 100% scan running this in hyper mode at some point. For now, however, I'd like to get my missiles back, please. Thanks, game. You got any war wasps for me, or pirates, or dark wasps? Interesting. No missile recharge. Go figure. You gotta progress the story further? Yeah. I don't know. I suppose so. It's an interesting spot. Like, they clearly want you to use your ability there. But, no, I'd like to get through this first. Just normal-like. I'm going to try something in a second. Hold on. It'd be cool if you could kill those bats and get them to drop, stuff for you. Missile ups, but no. No, it isn't. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time, because I feel like that area was somewhere I was supposed to go. The game was just screwing with me. So I'm gonna try this. But I'm gonna do one more thing before I do it. First, I'll try to shoot these for missile ups. That'd be nice. There's a missile up. There's a missile up. Okay, we have 18 missiles. Better than 3. Now, we'll go down. I'm going to make a safe state before we try this, because it seemed to... It broke last time. Like, it just didn't work. So, we'll see. I think the honest truth is this wants me to shoot the door from the other side. It doesn't want me to go through here, but we're going to try anyway. So, I'm going to make a save here. Save made. Okay, so... Let's do this. Okay, here we go. I have to back way up. Not a little bit up. Way up. I recognize this spot now. Yep, I recognize where we're at. Okay. Let's see what else we got around here. We have access to the multi-shot. This is the room I was planning on going to next. How irritating. I'm gonna go back. Didn't seem bad. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass last time. It didn't work. But, oh, no. Fun. Let's go the other way. I want to check that Dark World portal we saw before. I went to Torvis Bog, Aegon Waste specifically for something, and I couldn't find it. This leads us to the elevator that goes down. Got it. I know the way. Yeah. Pretty sure we can do this now. This section I couldn't get through because I didn't have the multi-shot. But now I have the multi-shot. Should be fine. Should be A-okay. Making progress? What kind of madness is this? Okay, so we, first things first, I'd like to save. Save room's over here. Yep. Helps to recharge, rest, refuel. Yes, say energy replenished. Or importantly, if we die, we can resume. I came close to dying in the last boss fight. Died to something else a while back, but nothing major. Okay. Should be straight through here. Let's go. Man, if only I had his powers. His powers are to get through bankruptcy, and you're not intending to pay off his bills and then not paying them off. It's crazy. At least that's how it appeared. Whoops. My bad. Also, he is the model for all, what do you call them? All video game developers in the AAA space. They make games for him, specifically. Let me see here. Hold on. It was level design. Level design of God of War, yeah. No. They make games, the entire AAA space makes games for him, specifically. And, let me see here. Hold on.
I mean, interesting themes, and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different.
Yeah, there it is. So this is the Game Developer Conference GDC. Please watch. This is who they make games for.
Exploration. Here's a quick example. I want you to watch what the player does here as he boats around.
Look at this.
Magic led him to new forms of experimentation. We're back. New levels of depravity. Look where we are. We're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation. We're back. New levels of depravity. Look where we are. We're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a shock crystal, right? He has been taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay.
So yes, the No Child Left Behind School of Game Design. It's amazing. It's incredible. Everything is right with the world. Now that we know they're designing games for Dark Side Phil. All right. Let me see. Here we go. Ghost. It's that ghost. Blue light. Oh, this place looks lovely. What's the ghost doing? Dark Samus! That's Metroid Prime. Right there, yeah. Just when you thought you killed Metroid Prime is back. She absorbed Samus's Phazon suit and is becoming stronger than ever. Great. Bomb slot. Hello. That's not what I wanted. Why? Ow. It ate the Samus. Whoop. It hurts. You wish you were as powerful and influential as DSP. Again, he got tons of debt cleared. Yep. I mean, Dark Samus isn't really Samus. Dark Samus is Samus's Phazon suit being puppeted by Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime was the final boss of the previous game. And at the very end, as it died, it ripped Samus's Phazon suit out of her. It's a creature of Phazon. Absorbing Phazon is what it does. Lore!
Recording to logbook.
Numenoth lore translated. Our war begins. Alright. It's, hold on. Where was it? I think it was... okay. I got it.
Could it be lore?
We developed... Whoops. We developed crystals that brought the light of ether to the dark world. Using these crystals allowed our warriors to explore the enemy lands, to bring war to the Ing. Sadly, the crystals were not enough. We needed stronger weapons, better armor. We withdrew from dark ether, while our greatest minds devised new engines of war. That's right. Okay. Engines of war. What's this? Cannon system. Bubbles, take me up. Kaboom! That wasn't good enough. Wait, bubble systems? Bubble systems. Oh no. Oh no! Did I just... Oh, for just a second it almost felt like I'm getting soft locked. It's fine. I've been spat out far, far away. What's this room like? As Dark Samus laughs at me. There's a Dark World portal here. God damn. Wait, that's an Ing pod, isn't it? No, it's just a briar bud. Okay. For a second, I thought it was like an Ing pod, and I was like, oh, this is terrifying. Let's do it again. Gonna charge at me? I will eat. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I'm stuck. Hello there. Damn. Okay, let's do this then. Let's get its attention and then fire a missile in its gullet. That'd be lovely. I hit it with a second charge shot. That was really funny. Yep, missile did it. So we do that charge shot, gets its attention, then we throw a missile in its mouth. Damn right, as it should be. Now, where the hell do I go from here? Shoot briar pods. Gather energy. Thamus. Yes. Best waifu. Exactly. Okay, whoops. Looked around here for something. Unfortunately, I only see one slot. If I'm gonna get in that slot, I'm gonna need to have, like, the gravity suit or something where water doesn't affect me anymore. I'm assuming there's no gravity suit. The light suit probably just conveys that ability. What's this?
Recording to logbook.
Ahem. What craven savages are the Ing? Trapped in the catacombs with no chance of rescue, I fought them to the last. I watched them feed upon their dead. I heard them pressing the laser. The lesser of their number in the frontline ranks. My blasters would take them. Yes. A worthy Luminoth warrior. Gravity suit? Yeah. I mean, I love the Varia suit design. What the hell is this door? Barrier shield blocking access. Invulnerable to most weapons. Mix of light and dark energy may hurt it. Light and dark. Like a dual cannon. An Aurora shot. Terrible. What's this? Trying to get that thing above it scanned. I don't think I'm getting that lore. There we go. We got it.
Recording to logbook.
What's this? Recovering energy. We were not prepared to fight the Long War. The forces of the enemy outnumbered ours vastly. We sought a new way the war could be won quickly without extended combat. We decided to build a device to recover our planetary energy from dark ether. Without the energy, the dark world would cease to be. Our world would be restored. Yeah. That's what fused with us. Fused with our suit. We have the ability to gather the energy and move it along home. Let me see what else. I wanted to get in there. Can't. But we can do this. Too many dark doors. This will take us through the middle. Fair enough. Hell is that? Oh, it's just a standard crab. Yeah. Basically, you just need to shoot a missile at it, and then it can die. Once you break its shell, you can shoot it to death. Jump, jump. Into the water we go. No problem. Dual cannons. In Mega Man X, you can do that. Yeah. Super Smashy Brothers. Can't say I, Whoops, security lock disengaged. Huzzah. Did we do it? Yeah, bridges across. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, so, die! Still can't get across. Gotta go this way. Give me your energy! I haven't played a whole ton of Smash Brothers. I played a lot of the first one for the Nintendo 64. Haven't really played much after that. Whoop. Yeah, I got a fair number of missiles off that swarm. This takes me back here. Debating if there's anything else around. What are these?
Returning to logbook.
Boggling. Violent creature. Okay. The young blog are weaker than their parents, but still violent. Their powerful jaws have yet to form. Lack of defense and found in the adult blog. They must rely on their speed and agility. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, cool. So once you kill the big ones, they get replaced with like lesser spawn, which is actually pretty cool. I like that idea. Replace the big ones with smaller, weaker ones. Makes me wonder if I can get. Oh, it's sealed until you get this done again. Irritating. This makes me wonder if there isn't another way. I want to check the other side. Hold on. That's the light beam. We haven't been there yet. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm willing to give it a go. No, this isn't the right way. Jump. Okay. So wait. Is this the correct path? This is the light door. We haven't been this way yet. Cool. Nice. Light beam, go. Wonder if Dark Samus will be waiting for me at the entrance to this one. Like the other one. Going ha 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 ha. Dark Samus appears as like a generic antagonist, but it's interesting how she was created by Metroid Prime, you know? Whoops. To be able to do this to break that. Yep. Do it. Oh, it turns both off. Oh, it turns one off and the other on. That makes sense. Unnecessary. We're not going back the other way. Those flip over, yes? Yeah, we need to flip the pad. Is that another blog? What's that? What's that big thing down there? The floor is composed of denzium. Attacks from local creatures have weakened it considerably. Denzium. I'm assuming I need a power bomb to blow that up. What a shame. Yeah, try a super missile and ain't doing shit. Lovely to shoot a bomb in the shoot a missile there. Yeah. What else? Yeah, it needs a power bomb. There's no way for me to get through this. I gotta jump up. Jump up on the platforms. I'd like to play Hunters next, after Prime 2. Okay, what did it say to do about this? Shoot the light crystal on the lower surface to knock it over. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Try using a light beam. Charge shot. Ain't doing shit. Missile ain't doing anything. Try a charged light shot. Ain't doing anything. What is this? Shoot the light crystal on the lower surface. Oh. A dark beam. Crazy. Yes. Okay. Ah, jeez. Hope it doesn't wear off. That would suck if it flips back over. Okay. This'll do. How do we divert? Oh, we have to do this in the dark world. Move the laser beam around. That opens up that cage. I see, I see, I see. I'm not gonna have access to the dark world yet. That just ain't happening. Okay. Oh, more lore for us to scan. You know how that works.
Could it be lore?
There we go.
Recording to logbook.
The new terror. In time, the Ing began to possess Luminoth as well as creatures. Friends, family members became the enemy, spilling Luminoth blood across the land. Desperate, we devised shielding to prevent Ing possession. It was effective, but not perfect. Should the shielding fail, all Luminoth were prepared to self-terminate rather than become a weapon for the Ing. Terrifying. The new terror is right. That was just the lore going away. Fair enough. Did I crash the game? I didn't expect that. Oh, very, very strange. I managed to crash the game. What a shame. It was a good game. A rotten way to die. Yep. Imagine not having an anti-possession suit. Exactly. Oof. Well, let's see here. Nah, it's done. It's cooked. Let's see here. Okay. Try again. Let me see. Games. ROMs. Here we go. Essay. Something about an essay. I have no fucking clue. Oh, GDC. Fair enough. So it's 76 custom textures. Oh. Go grab a thing. Give me a second. See? Metroid Prime completed. Metroid Prime 2, not quite. Veteran Torvis Bog. Butterball. Do we have our multi-charge weapon or not? Yes, we do. I know exactly where we are. Good. I'll be back in just a second. We'll head on down. Saved it there. There we go. Okay. Huh. Now let's try to get out of here. Grindy. Down we go. Okay. We should, yeah, we have to go blast this one. Blast. Oh, Jace, I failed. Down we go. I messed it up. Try this again. Looking for the purple door, because, you know, things broke last time. We gotta make a double jump over there. Proper double jump. And then, I'm going to lock onto all of these targets and watch them fail. This is great. This is exactly what I set out to do. Was to have the multi-missile fail, and me to just scratch my head going, how? Why? I'm so confused. Was I not standing at the exact perfect spot? Like, why isn't the missile configuration working? I don't understand. Yeah, that's it. I used up all my missiles trying to get that to work. I can't step back any further than this. I'll fall off the platform. This is as far back as I can go, otherwise I'll, like, some of my missiles will hit the bottom here. It's so bizarre. Yeah. Why would it work? Like, why don't the missiles even try? They just kind of, like, blow up in the middle. You know? No, look at the configuration. It doesn't make sense. The way they'll blow up in the middle like that. Do you think they would at least try to go out? Game's logic's borked in that regard. But it's an old game, so, you know. Expected, I suppose. It's really strange, though. That's Dark Samus? Yes. There's Dark Samus. Yeah. I'm sorry, but being closer to it doesn't mean it would just explode in the middle. It might go out a little bit and then fail to, actually work. Failing to hit something and not trying at all are two entirely different states. It doesn't even make the attempt. Dark Samus laughed at you, yes. There you go. Dark Samus is just here to harvest Phazon. Technically, she's also here to foster the Leviathan seed, but we don't know about that yet. We find that out in Metroid Prime 3.
Recording to logbook.
We already read that lore. Let's go. Huzzah. Red track, go red. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. It was so weird. It was like snapping back up. I wasn't jumping either. It was just, yeah, snapping back. Such a weird thing. There are a lot of, twitchy aspects to this game. I also noticed that there's a ton of clip textures in the game. For those who don't know, a clip texture is a piece of a, it's like an invisible wall. It's, clip meaning to, like, in order to make contact with it. So, like, if I were gonna try to, like, duck into this area, I can't actually get in between these rivets because there's a clip texture along, like, a line that stops you from, like, getting stuck inside the geometry, right? And, clip textures can be used for good, where, again, they prevent you from getting stuck. And they can also be used for evil, where you try to jump on something, you just kind of, like, slip off of it to either side because there's an invisible wedge clip texture on top. This game uses that a lot. This game does not want you getting into places or getting onto platforms where it doesn't want you to be. It will very much force you to go the way it wants. And Metroid Prime 1 does less of that, a lot less of that, but Prime 2 seems to do it a lot more. Both games do it to some degree, but my goodness. Butterball. It's, I'm gonna call it, hold on a second. Let me see it here. The actual pastry, it's like a... So it's like a soft cookie. Yeah, it's made out of pie crust. Like when you make a giant batch of pie crust from scratch, the extra pie crust you make into a ball, and then you apply liberal amounts of powdered sugar, and what do you call it? It's make it sweet. shoot this thing. Gonna get pissed at us. And shoot in the face. It very much tastes like a soft cookie, yes. But it's made from scratch with a lot of sugar. I'm only gonna have another couple of these, and then I will hand them off to the wife. And she's the one who gave them to me in the first place, but I do not intend on eating the whole container. That is just not gonna happen.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah. For your own safety. Yay. This is the one I can't open. The mix of light and dark energy. Whoa, boy. Yeah, the lock-on needing an extreme degree of backing up. Otherwise, it'll just kind of not care, and impact in the center is just weird. Pumpkin pie. 2 pumpkin pies specifically. Okay, safety lock. Good. Wow, that was cool seeing the arm break the thing. Yeah. One of the pumpkin pies didn't turn out too well, unfortunately.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, but honestly, it's I'll put this obnoxious. You're being obnoxious. I only have so much tolerance. Then I stop being friendly. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Straight ahead. Okay, last one. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. We all have fun in different ways. All right, let's see. White door. I don't think I can take the white door here. I think I need to head back through the main door. And then, key lime pie is good. I've enjoyed it, immensely. Yes. Okay, from here. Yeah, I gotta go back through the main door. 1, 2. 2. Now you come take the cookies from me. Wait. Oh, missiles, how nice. Missiles. Okay, can I do that? Can I go back and then I'm gonna try this. Hold on. I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna come back. I wanna see if they respawn. They probably won't. Okay. Those little guys first. Once they're dead, I need to respin. Not quite. Huzzah! We did it. Okay. Let's do it. Same deal as before. We saved it, so in the event we crash this time, we'll only have to redo half of the amount of stuff. Less than half, even. So, that's good. Zoom. Okay. Let me fix this thing really quick. There we go. Fixed. So this section kind of sucks. All we have to do is piss this thing off and shoot a missile in its mouth. Once it's dead, we go over there and we hit that thing with a dark crystal, which flips it over. Same deal, shoot that thing with a dark crystal, which flips it over, and now we can go. Irritating. And, oh, I failed. Great. Hopefully the the crystal platform actually stays flipped, as opposed to, you know, the pain and suffering of reflipping it. Okay, this thing is half-faced into the dark world, yes. Yep, 50% of the component atoms are in dark ether. Oh no. Scan this. And no problem. Flip pad. Scan this. The new terror, yes. Already read the new terror. And this we can hopefully move the laser. No? What happened? A portal to dark ether has opened. Cool. Which means we can activate that platform in the other world, maybe, possibly, who knows. I certainly don't. Dark beam, go. We're fine. Everything's fine here now. So I've decided. Okay. Yes. No, we're fine. We just need to shoot these things. Give me missiles. 5 missiles. Not that great. Excuse me, what are you? That is just a pirate commando, fair enough. Where are you, pirate commando? I am looking for you. Oh, nice. I actually heard a lot and I can't see, so that's lovely. There it is. Didn't like that and he moved. Okay, Mr. Ing. Fair enough. Okay, I didn't like that one. Pretty sure it went to pieces. To shreds, you say? Hey, he died. That was really funny. Where is he? Grumble, grumble? Grumble, growly. Okay. Is it a boss fight? No, he's already gone. It's one of those mid-boss encounters. Not a real boss fight, just a teeny little encounter. They can respawn sometimes, but they don't respawn every time you enter the room. I need to move this around. Here we go. Come on! Boost! The other beam has moved. It has done a thing. Okay. Meanwhile, Samus's suit burns. Okay, that crystal is intact. Let's see if there's anything else in here. No. Can we use this portal? Light beam, take me home. Luminoff tech detected. It was about to guide me to a place. And then it didn't. So I teleported. Luminoff tech. Now as for this thing, it is not yet dead. Okay, still need to use the dark beam to knock the crystals over. Hopefully not crash everything. Good. Up and over. Up and over. Huzzah. Luminoff tech detected, okay. Identified as advanced movement system. Recover Luminoff tech. Where is it? Down here. What a mysterious underground location. What about this? I don't understand. I moved the beam. Oh, I see what opened. Fair enough. Platform. We did it. Take me out. Boom. This'll do. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. I do not want to get killed by the mysterious clouds of ice. We could probably just roll under those as the morph ball. Okay. Light beam. Final scan. Last lock engaged. Can I get an elevator now? Assuming something happened. Yes. We can go further down and get that Luminoff tech that the computer was yapping about. There we go. Mummy's a fun movie. The Mummy, Stargate, let's see, Indiana Jones. I wouldn't recommend the other mummies, though. The Mummy Returns and whatever the third one was called. That is a big... You too careful. He is a big...
Recording to logbook.
The Alpha Blog. The Alpha Blog is the largest and strongest of its pack. It can fire a potent sonic blast in battle. These blasts will disrupt your visor and weapon control systems if they hit you. Its 3 titanic maws are potent weapons. Target the creature's mouth to areas to inflict damage upon it. Mr. Speaker, we are for the big. Pull out your sword. Dedicate your body for the speaker. Oh. Let's see. Ah, yes. I hope these give me missiles. I really love being able to see Samus's face reflected in the visor when you do like a charge shot up close. It's such a nice thing. Here we go. This is the Alpha Blogs room. Guaranteed. There's a Mummy animated series. There's a Highlander animated series. It was extra bad. If you ever have the opportunity to check out the Highlander animated series, you shouldn't. What is this? Gravity boost. I'm assuming it just lets me jump in water. Yeah, it's a little water jet pack. It's not actually gravity. While underwater, press spacebar to jump. While moving, press spacebar again. And hold spacebar to slowly rise in the water. It's a triple jump, but only for water. Ready for a boss? Of course we're ready for a boss. It's the Alpha Blog. Boom. The lock opens just for you. Needs that pillar to show you how serious it is. Alpha Blog. Okay, here we go. Ow, that hurt. Yep. Dark beam ain't gonna do, light beam ain't gonna do anything. Come on. Yep. It'd be lovely if we could use the dark beam on it, but that ain't happening. Come on! I hit it with a super missile in its mouth. It did not like it. It did not like it at all. What you gonna do, huh? Yeah, it didn't do shit. I'm gonna back off. Okay, yeah, the super missile does work. It's just only when it's doing, you know, charge attack. Oh. Oh, no. 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 There we go. Alpha Blog's at less than half health. I'm doing it. I'm killing it. I have to dodge its little blaster shots and then do a super missile. Wish I wasn't getting hit by that as much, but hey. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I only have 11 missiles left. This is serious business. Whoop. Tried to hit me a second time, the bastard. The bastard. He only has a fraction of health left, but I have no missiles left. So this is, I gotta hit it with a charge shot. Yeah, this sucks. I am dying. Yep. Okay, I'm doing damage to it. That's fine. That's fine. My charge shot is doing damage. It is not like this. Come on! That's it, I'm out of missiles. He's being a pain! I'm gonna die. He's gone into a frenzy. Come on. We got him. He went to pieces. To pieces. Okay. Alpha blog defeated. I have the spider ball. Am I supposed to have the spider ball? Oh wow, that third jump sucks. I didn't realize. And this is another room with, yeah, okay. I see how that works. That symbol on the ground is a pad that you can use. And this, 1, 2, 3. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, kind of see what they were going for with the alpha blog. Annoying. Little seahorse creatures. They exist here to replenish your stuff. Let me try something. Let me try leaving and coming back to see if they respawn. They probably don't, but you know. I think I have to go 2 rooms away to force them to respawn. Some monsters will respawn like just right away. In this case, they don't, so. This would have been nice if they did. Irritating. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's the platform? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Cool. So I can get up there. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And it does nothing outside of water, so it is just a water traversal tool. That's all it is. Luminoth movement tech bullshit. Luminoth needed to navigate around water. I suppose the war with the Ing took place in places like this as well. I don't know. The rest of Torva's Bog makes sense, I suppose. Nothing in Torva's Bog was that deep. Yeah. I don't know. Feels weird. Feels contrived, even. Yeah. This feels contrived. What's your opinion on the Dragonborn DLC? Well, I don't like Mirax suddenly appearing to be like, actually, I was the first Dragonborn long before Alicia. Yes. Let me steal your dragon souls to piss you off. No, I actually like that part. But I, no, I just wasn't a fan of the, whatchamacallits, let me do this. Yeah. I just would have preferred if they had not, you know, fucked with Solstheim as much. Like, all the Draugr are the, what do you call it? All the Draugr are with the Dragon Cult now. Like, why? Well, that's just how we wrote our story. Fuck you. Anyway. I haven't been able to deal with this temple yet. Corvus Bog's being a little special. Damn. Okay. But if you're a fake Dragonborn and call himself that out of ego? I mean, possibly. But, yeah, it's like, oh, you've killed Alduin. I would have done much the same, but I had a different path. My God. Merak is an interesting boss battle. Mechanically, I like basically all of the Dragonborn DLC. But it's the story that I'm not keen on, you know? Okay. Okay, the chamber's right here. But we need to get the energy from the temple? Let's see. This is the Torvus energy controller. I feel like I need to enter a Dark World portal and just, you know, kind of, use my new powers there. There is a portal, like, right in the next room. Let's see what's going on. Whoops. Hold on. Break these. Give me light. Good. Good. So I think there's a portal, not in this room, but in the next room. Yeah. We'll give that a shot. I'm pretty sure I was stuck here in this spot the first time I played as well. All those many years ago. No, can't go that way. Fuck. Have to go all the way around. Yeah, this part. I'm pretty confident that I was completely oblivious to this spot the last time I played. The first time I played, because, you know. That's how long ago it was. Just give me the light suit so I can destroy everything. Thank you. I don't want to get hit with the Dark World anymore. Okay. Was the way we were down the water. That spot was irrelevant, though. Portal in the next room. Yeah. P is for portal. Okay. I still need the spider ball before I can do much of anything else. Oh. Portal around the back? Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try. I remember, like, some sort of a relic or something being in a dark area that, like, was, like, dark slime like that. But you had to use a, whoa, jeez. Hold on. Cool. Checking the thing. This was where the guard, yeah, this is where the guardian was. We don't need to be there. There's a green door on the other side. Let's go after that one. It was like in soupy poison. And it only really became visible after, like, you had to get the light suit and then, like, take a dunk. And it really wasn't broadcasted in any reasonable way. You just had to know you had to take a dunk. Cool. Next room. Have I got... Yeah, I've gone past that other area. Cool. Let's keep looking. We need dark crystals, damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Let's get up here. Rise. Okay, what are we doing next? This way. Roll it. But yeah, I liked the idea of revisiting Solstheim a lot. I just can't say I'm the oh, there's a key over there. Can't say I'm a biggest fan of their implementation. That's a lot of my thoughts with Bethesda. It's just like, oh, hey, I like that idea. I'm not a huge fan of how it was implemented, though. What? The moment I hit this, it scares it. Yeah. Yep. Entering are frightening. Okay. They glow brightly and then die immediately. The hell is that? I'll blow this up. Save room, I'll take it. I enjoy saving. They did a pretty good job at avoiding you being soft locked in this. Oh. Okay. Let me see here. Compared to other games of its time. Was Ingworms? I wonder how we can break the Ingworms. Oh, well. I guess we can go down there. Yep, let's do it. Mark door. Interesting. No big deal. I remember seeing that portal earlier. This is a part of Torvis Bog I didn't expect. How neat. Take me down? Oh, nice. This is the other section we were at. Cool. Let's go ahead and charge it. Use this on those two pieces to get me some dark ammo. Excellent. Let's use a light beam to open the portal and get out of here. Nice. That's exactly what we needed to do. We're getting there, bit by bit. Okay. What else? What else? This is the part of... Oh, nice. Missile expansion. Gotta have it. Love missile expansions. But more importantly... is that it? There's no progress here? This is just for a missile up? I mean, there's possibly some items here. No. No items there. How absolutely irritating. You'll get exactly one missile up. Enjoy. Okay, fine. I mean, I know there's a limited amount of missile ups, but I was hoping that opened up a new route or something. No such luck. Okay. So now we get to burn. Time is the fire in which we burn. Okay. That's fine. This section isn't destroyed. And will allow us to travel up with more pain and suffering. Hey, Ying Hunter! Come on. It just kind of screams and goes, no! When you hit it with the light beam. Okay, fair enough. Let's do this then. Missile time. Let's just back all the way up until we're basically off the platform. There we go. That is... Is that an ammo enhance? It's an ammo expansion, yes. Huzzah! What's 150 now? Jeez, that is big. I'm glad. Let me see. Good. All right. Massive ammo expansion. Where else are we gonna go? Probably nowhere. Yeah, I'm not passing through that. That's a power bomb door. I don't have power bomb yet. Moving along. Okay, where to next? There's, yeah, I'm not taking that portal. That's, I suppose we'll go for the save room first. And then maybe through that light door. Oops, yeah. Huzzah. Okay, dark door first. And yeah, that light door is an area I haven't been to yet, but we're going for the save point first. Hey, huntering! I am not fighting the huntering. I'm going this way. Taking the save point first, then we'll head through that light door. But yeah, things are feeling a lot better now that I'm at 150 ammo. When I only had 50 ammo, it felt really bad. At 100 ammo, it was kind of okay. But yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's go. 1, 2. The Hunter-ing was not a necessary fight, so. I do like how I can just stand in this arbitrary spot. Yeah, I'll get my health back. It's fine. Would be interesting if there was a way to progress this far and not get the dark suit. It's kind of like be... Challenge yourself. Okay. This way first. No idea what this is. That what I think more missiles? Oh, an ammo replenishing station. So it just stocks all your ammo in the event you need ammo. Fair enough. Do. Yeah. But my ammo wasn't... I guess it restored my missiles too, so that's good. I was gonna say, my ammo wasn't really in jeopardy there. I had it pretty well stocked from the little Ying pods that were around. I guess we go forward. Let's see. Yep, this is the only way. Charge shot! Okay. I'll take the energy tank, you bet. Wasn't it? I was expecting like a boss fight or something. I wasn't expecting, hey, 100 more energy. You already weren't really fearing death, so, you know, fear death even less. It's fine. I remember in Metroid Prime 1, like, behind a save room or whatever, you'd, like, blast a wall, and it's like, oh, by the way, this is where one of the, this is the path to one of the artifacts. It's like, okay, how would I reasonably know that this is the way to beat the game? You wouldn't! Ha, ha, ha! Okay. According to someone, the new Metroid Prime 4's artifact hunt is worse than all the others. I don't have any confirmation on that, and it's not from a trusted source. It's just some random person who said it. But still, sounds kind of funny. All right, let's save now that we got those items, and then we'll move to the nearest portal in order to get out of here. I don't see anywhere else to go at the moment. But, yeah, we didn't really get anything in the portal in order to, like, help us. We got, like, a bunch of power-ups. A bunch of, like, ammo and health and, stuff like that. Yeah. Only ever finished Prime 1 back in the day? I prefer Prime 1. Honestly, the way I feel is this is slightly worse than Prime 1, and Prime 3 is slightly worse than this. And based on what everyone is telling me, Prime 4 is slightly worse than Prime 3. So it's just like a nice little step down each game. Still good, but that's what I'm being told. I won't know until after Christmas. Planning on playing the games in order again. Been a long time since I played this. There's supposed to be a portal in this room. No, you slip by that section using the yeah. So this portal is a no-go. This like middle portal here. When I keep slipping by, yeah, that's a no-go. Venomous Pond. I think the Dark Forsaken Bridge is our soonest opportunity to get out of here. Let's go for it. Hold on. Let me try anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, this is the this portal chamber leads to nothing. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get the light crystal ready. I think. Here we go. I got it. And that will let me double jump there. Yes. I want to fight the Ying, but, you know, didn't really have an option. Okay. Got it. Close, are we? Gotta get through this section to get the portal room. Got it. No problem, says I, about to dunk into some poison. Enjoy your poison. There we go. This is the bridge that will get me out in theory. Let's see if there are any other sections I haven't taken yet. I don't think so. I think this is all good. There's that portal room over there. I'm gonna check the vista. I want to see if I can use the dark room to get to the portal. I don't think we can. I don't think this section will lead to it. I think I need the spider ball to get this part, but we're gonna try anyway because you know what? Why not? I say as we take massive damage. Fine. It's not massive. I have the dark suit. It's not as bad as I'm exaggerating it to be. Alright, so, yeah, it looks like there's spider ball tracks up at the top. There's supposed to be a portal not in this room? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing then. Dead Luminoth friend. Right here. Okay. There's yeah, the portal in the previous room is it. There's no other way out of this section. It's fine. And then we head out here, make a jump, and switch to the light beam. Imagine using the dark beam on that. Terrible idea. Imagine going to the double dark world. That would be horrifying. Okay. So, from here, let's figure out where we're going next. Like, there's stuff in the basement it kind of wants me to go to, but... I'm wondering about this portal over here. In the meditation vista. As opposed to where we are right now. Suppose if I want to get to the vista, I'm going to have to, go this way. And down. No? Not down? Now I'm just confused. I love the music to this place. It's not the vista, it'd be the dark door that way. There's gotta be... Let me try this. This is it. Okay. The vista should have its own portal. I don't know if we can get to it yet, but we'll find out. This is the way we went before, yeah. Down and behind. This way. This is the active portal I used before. Wait a second, what was that? I saw a platform in the distance and I was like, excuse me, can I use that? Imagine being able to put Torvis Bog back on track. Yeah, there's some platforms there. Moving around. Well, this isn't Metroid Prime 3. Oh. I was gonna say, this isn't Metroid Prime 3 where you can space jump over to it. Yeah. You're gonna stand in the middle. Oh, I'm able to skip the cutscene. Incredible. Didn't know I could do that. Let me fix a thing really quick. Right. Should be fine. One thing before we go. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. Got distracted by a thing. It's like... Okay, so this is where a Hunter Ing was after me before. I'm wondering if I just have to go all the way back to, like, the temple and go somewhere else. Because the Hunter Ing's never gonna stop. It's a hunter. Okay. So let's see. Going through this section of the Dark World is to a portal to the gate. Oh. This is exactly where we were. Fuck this route. We're leaving. It seemed interesting until it wasn't. Light beam, get ready to go. Yeah, we're out. Oops. I may have closed the game by accident. Oh well, it is technically a little late. We've been at this for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I did like do an exit save, so it's not going to be that bad, but still I'm going to be taking off, I think. I'm already a little tired. So Here's what's going to happen. Is that Ranma? That is an original character, Do Not Steal, from an artist named Blue. And he, as I understand it, he drew inspiration from Akane Tendo. So it's a similar looking character to Akane. But as far as I know, original character Do Not Steal. Let me see. As you can see, it's a computer with Doom on it. We're going to be playing Doom tomorrow. There is a Doom 2 total conversion I want to try. I don't know exactly when I'll be able to start on it because I've got real life stuff to do first. Actual factual work, oh no. But as soon as I'm able to do it, I will go ahead and get started for sure. But thank you all for showing up. I'm gonna go relax. I figure I'll be able to relax for about an hour. It'll be midnight. I said keyboard only mouse. Go fuck yourself. Have a good one though.